Okay, I'm not muted. You're not muted.
But
Yep, yes, exactly.
buds.
Great. So here we go. Hi, everybody. Happy New Year. We are back for a whole new season of this stream. Everybody, welcome to Endwalker Discovery. My name is Baron5X. I'm joined by MPX over there. See, I'm pointing at exactly
Hello.
where they're at. There's
Are you sure?
Fake Test over there, right there, right there.
No, I'm definitely not there.
And then Asher's, I guess, in that direction somewhere. This way.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope. God, Eddie.
Uh,
Do not even know directions now.
no. Okay, we said time,
I'm
words, directions.
Eddie.
He's right behind you.
Oof.
But the truth is that you all are in my hearts. Heart? I said hearts. Stupid.
Ooh.
Oh no, Eddie's been harvesting hearts again.
Uh,
Trying to summon Kingdom Hearts.
well, yeah, I was just gonna say after that was the moral of the story of Kingdom Hearts. Just collect as many hearts as possible.
Not literally. That's the point, Eddie. You're not supposed to collect the literal hearts of people.
And then after I put them all together, I'm gonna make a moon of hearts, right? That's what the end game is.
No. Why would you make a moon out of hearts?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
You make a moon out of moon.
I feel like if you make a moon out of hearts, you'd only have 3 days to regret it.
Oh god.
Good times.
Eh? Eh?
So we finally made it to Endwalker. It means we're all kind of close, a little bit on the same page for once. Except for that one time. And you guys start Endwalker with a voiceless cutscene? Come on, y'all. Come on.
No, just wait.
Certainly you all made a bunch of money by the time Endwalker released. You could have put voice lines here. And you're still using this damn word telephory. Ugh.
Well, yeah, you didn't
Galactus?
resolve the Telophoroi. You started the Telophoroi in Shadowbringer, but you never resolved them.
Who resolved that name?
What
Deal
does
with it, Eddie.
mean?
It means whatever they wanted it to mean, because there is no direct translation for that one, I'm afraid.
Talafa Roy. Talaf.
Not Latin for something?
I think
If
I
it
looked
is
it up one
Latin.
time and it was in-game end bringers. I mean, I can double check.
In other words,
but-
in-game edgelords. Confirmed.
Yeah, Telophoroi.
I mean, if we're talking
Uh,
Latin, I can see there is there's a familiarity between telophoroi and telomeres, which they have the same prefix. Which telomeres is literally the part of your DNA that tells it, okay, stop, and then the cell dies.
yeah. Basically. Oh, hey. Literally from the Greek roots telos and phoros. Let me bring up the actual thing. Let's see here. Telos and Amphoros. Trying to remember where is this? From Wikipedia. Here we go. Okay, they got rid of the. Somebody deleted the Wikipedia article apparently.
I kind of like that in this exchange that's on screen right now, that Yastrola kind of referred to one of my favorite tropes in video games, maybe accidentally, where an early game boss becomes a regular minion by the end of the game.
Well, we have been going through all the Asians.
Yeah,
And how many times have we handed Titan his butt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
seriously.
many butts.
although in fairness, Titan was never an endgame boss. La Brea, on the other hand,
Well, I was more referring to like the primals, where like these primals are like these main threats in areas, and now there's an army of primals we're gonna fight because now they're just minions.
Okay. Yeah, are all the
Oh,
false
goody.
primals.
Oh goody! I get a fight. I get to do a fight. Fight!
I really like this music they're using, by the way.
Let me see what music that is. I can actually hear it on stream.
Is this voiceover who I think it is?
Who? Are you talking about the narration
Yes.
of Endwalker?
Yes.
Quest acceptance music
maybe.
is acceptable.
Maybe. Can't say because it'd be spoilers.
Okay. Well, it's like in Stormblood, it was Lise.
Yeah. This one we really can't say who the narrator is.
Okay, because I keep on going, sounds familiar from the cadence and word usage.
Item line 550. I should be 550.
Well, no, that's item stick to 550. It doesn't item require 550.
Damn it. Scoozy.
So this whole interaction just brings up something in mind. Is that our airships only good for like intermediate travel? Because obviously we quote unquote have our own airship, but we can't take it to Charlene. Oh my God,
Charlian?
Charlene. Thank you.
So the trick is that airship travel only really works to places with airship docks.
They've almost finished loading our cargo.
I mean, in theory, they could probably make it work, but it's not designed to. Plus, there's a perfectly
Also-
serviceable boat there.
I'm pretty sure that the
It is nice to have
Garleans
a
are the
smooth
best
beginning to one's
airships.
journey, at the very least.
Most long range, anyway.
I mean,
And
there is
even if-
that too.
It's funny.
Yeah, and given the factor that Garleans like punching out any other airship that's in the skies,
Master Louis Soir
Mhm.
came
It's
here
kind
on a
of
ship very much like this one.
reason why airship travel has been kind of
And now,
Localized.
years later,
Limited.
the street urchin he
Limited.
befriended that day is bound for his mentor's
So,
homeland.
Especially
With his
when it's
mentor's
airship travel
grandchildren,
that goes either over Garlean territory or that goes in areas that are not in some way guarded by forces other than Garleans.
yeah.
Which,
Basically,
if you
Garleans
miss-
hate anything.
Yeah, which if you missed it, Charlian is an island in the middle of nowhere. So, there's a bunch of, to put it into our terms, there's a bunch of international waters where they would just do whatever the fuck they want.
Really? Now that's a
Yeah.
tale I'd like to hear.
To put it in real world terms, it would basically be the Germans and U-boats
Will this be your
essentially
first visit
firing
to
on
Charlene,
any
Sir
ship that they
Estinian?
found traveling between England and
Sir
the
Estinian?
English Channel. Basically anything in the English Channel.
Are we strangers newly met? Why
If
this
we're going by
stiff
World War II
formality?
terms.
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official
And
sense.
that conversation is now dead, or I
I'd
am
rather
now
you
booted out of the
dispense with
call.
the sirs.
No, you're
Especially
still on the
if
call.
private company-
I'm in a cutscene. I'm trying to pay attention.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Oh, side note,
Distraught?
Double Down is
Me?
fucking
Don't be
gross,
silly.
by the way.
I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an
I'm
army
sorry?
hell's-bent on destroying the world.
Gunburger, level 90 ability,
And
Double Down.
once again, I have to stay behind and worry
The
that this is
1200
last time I'll get
potency?
to see my friend.
Ah, yes, yes.
50% of the health of the enemy usually will go down.
Well, but
If
it
it's
has
not
a
a
minute
boss?
to recast
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
and a
hard.
two-part
Minute and a
response.
half. Yeah.
Not for me. I'm showing it as 57.6 seconds.
That might be because you're all,
Hori!
you know,
Coltine!
material up.
What brings you all this way?
Could be. Yeah, I mean, I might have a higher
We're
skill
to
speed
assist
than
the
you.
Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after.
It's just me or the
you until you
cutscenes
return.
seem a little cleaner.
Maybe.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your
Not
fellow
sure about it,
servants
but
of the Seventh
it looks-
Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end
looks
of
cleaner.
the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail. All aboard for Charlian.
I think I would have harder times getting in here than Estinian.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the
I
moment
mean,
we learn
his
aught of
specific
value.
ties
Wish us
to
luck.
Ishgard are military, not any kind of like diplomatic.
Have a safe journey, and please.
Whereas in a
Be careful.
very charitable light, it could be said that you're a diplomatic liaison. Not entirely accurate, but very diplomatic.
Oh, you're like the bad guy from Lethal Weapon too.
Diplomatic.
And so you venture forth
Yeah.
into the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in
Now,
flux.
I'm hearing the narrator voice now. I see what you mean.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
He said end. Roll credits.
Every moment, every step.
I do like one
builds.
aspect of this intro. It sort of matches up with how we started the game. Well, at least for those starting in Limbs of Limits.
Why are we underwater already? Jesus.
And there, in the depths where souls
What? I
and
thought you
stars
loved being
rest,
underwater.
find your truth.
Deep in the ocean, no one can hear you scream.
Jeff's message there. It reminds me, I finally broke 5 mil today in Gil.
Nice.
Feel. Think.
The Warrior of Light. Why don't I have a chair?
Oh wow, you're here
The
already.
day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier
Hmm?
riser.
Just that, you know,
Though
he's in
we're
cutscene
hardly
mode.
alone in that.
Yeah.
Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
And now to fill my inventory full of things of, hey, you're now level 80. Free stuff.
Do do do.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
And of course, there is a wide variety of Ethernet shards to rub your faces on here once you're out of that initial cutscene.
Well, I decided to start off with the usual thing of maybe we should start up the quest line before we start gallivanting around the city, trying to grab every single aetherite.
Gallivant! Gallivant!
Okay, I think I figured out what I did wrong.
Oh no, my MC's tripping already.
No, no, no. You saw her last time.
No, don't put me at easy. Put me at normal.
Yeah, and I think he was tripping then too.
It's just an ongoing hallucination.
I forgot to use interject.
At what point in this game does he wake? Speaking in the beginning, at what point in the game does he wake up and he's still on the boat in the beginning of the game?
You just look over and the twins are sleeping there on each other's shoulder, and you're like, huh?
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Also, hello.
Hello, lady.
Oh, is this the escort quest I was hearing about?
The first of a million. And I may not be exaggerating.
Well,
Probably.
they might get over that in all the point X's.
You have gained an understanding
Maybe?
of what I truly am. What Eidolon has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
At least we're starting off a very potent exposition dump.
Those who would orchestrate a return
Well, it's more
to that
confirmation than
bygone
anything.
era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
It's like, yeah, I'm not going to deny it.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind
I mean, there's
into
always a
the
case
rift
of
betwixt
unreliable
is
narrators.
no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Okay, so they explain no more head trips.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms.
What do you mean by head trips?
Monumental.
Well, she seems like, well, you know that when I used to like go in your dreams, she says, well, there's a reason for that. I can't do that anymore.
Oh, when you talk, you're talking about when she speaks to you. Yeah, no more.
When you truly
Yeah, she can't just go into your brain anymore.
And your journey
No
has
longer
prepared
can you
to
see the
surmount
giant
the
crystal.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your
Oh,
pillars
good.
to the
We
floor,
got that
folks.
reveal very early on.
Just
I'm so
over
happy.
yonder.
Which reveal?
Oh, the reveal you were talking about.
I will not
You
keep you
couldn't stop
further.
talking about it.
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this
Practically
unfamiliar
spoiled
land.
us on it.
The moon?
We shall meet again,
The burger.
and soon.
Oh, the burger.
I do love a
And
good
that-
burger.
What were you
Burger.
Can I
thinking
take your
it was
order?
referring to?
I was actually it's like it's like trying to figure it's like is it something I said like weeks ago or is it something I said like just moments ago?
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
You were right about the whole confirmation thing, because she didn't really tell us anything new in that conversation.
Taking a look
Yeah.
at the island already?
Well, I think it's just simply, yeah, I'm going to be
Then let's
watching,
go. Let's go.
but I'm not going to be leading.
Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Can't really do shit. Already did what I could. Good luck. Thanks for doing it.
Well, can't do much than I already am. I mean, she is essentially holding back Zodiac by herself.
The sleepers have arisen.
Yes, that is accurate.
Yeah.
There she is.
RP Central.
Good old Charlian.
Ah, goody. Rimsa.
Oh, I see it.
Well, shades of Limsa. New Limsa. Ugh.
Home. Home at last. Well,
Oh
Take a
God,
shot.
my brain.
maybe not in Father's eyes.
You said
We
Shades of
manage on our
Limsa, and my
own,
brain added
if we
the number
must.
50 at the beginning.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
I'm
Indeed.
less happy about that than you would
As
imagine,
Celestinians say,
and that should already be pretty
forget
low.
not the
That
comrades
is
who boarded
kinda
this
pretty
ship
low.
At your side. Everything.
Wait, what?
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your
Yeah,
steadfast
jeez.
support.
Again.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
We'll find the answers after we do a bunch of quests to win the favor of the people around them.
Of course, as always.
That might be harder than usual this time.
Especially since the people that you have to get the hearts around them are literally the 99 members of the Charlian Grand Council.
Well,
Okay,
staunch
great, so there'll be 100
pacifists,
quests.
Isolationists, and most importantly, thinking that they're smarter than you, because some of them are.
Did you mention pacifists? Because I feel like that is an important note as well.
That is a huge
Well,
important.
I think I put it as the first thing. Pacifist, isolationist, and then thinking that
Okay.
they're smarter than you.
We can
Sorry, my
just
brain
check the
didn't
recording
process
later.
the entire phrase. That's why
Yeah.
I just said it that way.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
And I mean, technically, some of them probably are smarter than you.
where
Mhm.
under the watchful gaze
Yeah,
of
absolutely.
Faraday, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
I mean, heck, you've been
Once, they
gallivanting
deigned to
around with
accept
at
foreign
least
students
some of the
into a
most
distant
talented
colony
people of
maintained in
Charlian.
the Dravanian hinterlands.
Mm-hmm.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution
Yeah, a good
of
bunch
war,
of the
these
Scions
men
were
of
Archons.
wisdom, your would-be
Yep.
Are Archons.
allies.
Heck, it's actually
And
rather
some of the
surprising
others.
when you realize how many of them actually are technically from Charlian.
Yeah, actually. I mean, at this point, of the core Scions of the Seventh Dawn,
thought
like
they'd
the
never let us
actual
off the
like
ship.
main core
What's
team,
next then?
I think
Yeah,
every
entry
single one of them
applications.
either is an Archon or is at least a Charlian.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Well, now we know Estinian isn't, and the Warrior Light isn't.
Well, yeah, no, that's fair.
Hasn't
That's
Charlian
fair.
but
Yeah,
severed
no,
relations
Warrior
All the
Light
with
people on
definitely
this
isn't.
boat.
Those of us without direct ties,
But everyone else.
myself included, may be refused up.
Oh, wait, and
It is true that,
Totoro
as a
isn't.
nation,
Let's not forget
Charlian
her.
only forms trade
no,
agreements
she's
with a
actually from
select few
Charlian.
neutral
Oh, right.
countries.
She is?
She is.
Oh.
But from a practical
Because
standpoint,
in her
an
going
island
away
cannot
speech,
afford to be
she
overly
mentions
strict with its
going
borders,
back home to
especially note that
Charlian.
island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If
So
one
it's
submits
a
the proper
brief
paperwork,
moment
the
that if you don't
satisfactory
notice it, it's
evidence
like,
of identity
nope,
and intent,
Tataru is
then foreigners may be
Charlian.
granted entry.
May.
Just not an
sure.
Archon.
I wasn't sure about that dialogue, so.
Yeah.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Huh.
Grahatir,
I wonder
it
why
might
it's the nice side
expedite our
account.
progress should an
2
actual student be
Aetheryte
seen at the
crystals.
head of our little group.
Ooh.
Would you mind leading the way?
Fancy.
Yes.
Of course. The immigration offices
I
were
almost
this way.
think it's a housing district.
Shall we?
What? No, never.
Actually, was one of the housing districts made Charlian? Or no?
Some people were
Greetings.
theorizing it,
We've
but
just arrived and are eager
I
to make
think
our
I
way
wouldn't
next.
mind, but I don't
Would you
think
be so
there
kind as to
isn't one
process our
currently
entry
in
applications?
plans, at least.
yeah, a lot of people are theorizing that the next housing district that's going to be unlocked
Is the Ashgardian one?
is the Ishgardian one, which is the
Yeah.
Imperium.
Grahat here of the students of Baldessian at your service.
A lot of people are
was
theorizing
assigned
either
to an
the
Aeorsian
next one
survey
would
team,
be
but have returned to assist
in
with the
the
reformation
first,
of my order.
which that'd
My
be
associates
weird.
here will provide additional
But
support.
awesome.
Possible.
Yeah, because
I'd
it
love to have a
basically-
house in Krista.
Yeah.
Very good. I have paperwork
The next
detailing
one
your
after
group
that, a
and
lot
its
of people would
scheduled
think
arrival for today.
is up for debate because some people think it's
And
going to
it
be in
seems some few
Crystarium.
of your companions are also Archons.
Some people actually
you'll step
mention it
forward,
might
we
be
can process
Garlemald. I'm
those
like,
applications first.
Gross. Gross and problematic.
Why
yes,
is there?
I really want to live in a steel hut.
Ishtola ruled.
And then there's of course discussion about, well, it could be Charlayan, it could be the other city in this expansion. It could be Yulmore, because we still don't have one from Yulmore either if we go to the first.
See how it glows. That
Although people
list
are
is
going like, if it's
directly linked
Yulmore,
with
they'd
the
rather have
citizen registry kept in the
Crystarium
main
Well,
repository.
the biggest problem with Yulmore is which side of Yulmore?
Oh, down in the derelicts, obviously.
I've confirmed your
Obviously.
status as
Well,
Archons
if they
and
were
amended
actually
your travel
rebuilding it,
records
it would make
accordingly.
sense that, like,
Welcome
oh,
in.
hey, we've built this new housing district and we're trying to build
Now,
it up.
Who do we have
Yep,
here?
that would actually, and that would actually be a logical way to do it if they did that, if they went that direction. Actually, you know what? I just realized the best way to do it if they were doing Crystarium, and it's both a good answer and also a really shitty answer, is Holminster.
Ooh.
Your applications
It's-
have also been approved.
It's previously housing real estate. It's currently uninhabited, and
we took care
it
of
would
the
be.
infestation.
And it would be a good move to rebuild it rather than let other nasties just kind of set up camp in there.
Yeah.
But
And,
at the
while
same
such
time, it's
personal
kind of a
circumstances
weird
constitute
look.
No reason to deny you entry.
Yeah.
Not
I urge
entirely.
you to avoid
I mean, the
your
idea of the
present
first
situation.
finally reclaiming
Times are
lands
quite
and finally
troubled enough
building
already.
back up versus slowly being whittled down would be
We
good
shall keep that in mind.
as a part of its story, you could say.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you
Yeah.
will find their credentials are in your
Also, I see where Eddie
An
is in part of
application
the
was
story,
made
and
in
I'm ready
advance.
for a
Yes.
good joke here.
Yep. You've been ready for this. You've been telling me you were ready for this for a couple months now. Well, a couple since early last month.
Yep.
Name and occupation.
It's the beginning of the end.
No. No, it's a much worse joke.
You'll understand. In true Asher fashion, it is in fact a pun.
Damn it! I don't know what answer I like here. The first one probably makes sense given the situation, but I want to do the third one.
I took
I
the
did the
first
first
one.
one.
It's a bit boring, so
I went with the second one because I was like, oh, we're trying to lay low, and I am in fact an Omnicrafter, so
Yeah, my character doesn't care about that shit. I guess 3 makes sense for my character.
boast.
yeah,
Boast,
for
boast,
you it doesn't
boast.
make sense. For you it makes sense to go
And it is
champion.
a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation
Ah.
indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it.
Oh man, she disses me
Oh,
so
I
hard.
didn't correct
Employer
him.
seems willing to vouch for your
That just corrected me.
Shall,
Disses me.
albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
She's like, so you're a champion, self.
And you,
Yeah, best.
the Order of the Knights Dragoon.
And now it's
Mishka.
Firstinian's turn.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Estinian did not think this far ahead.
But Firstinian, you could just say you're a freelancer.
Ah! Yes, I love that, David. David.
I will admit that's
He's
not
been
my own
sitting
original
on that
joke.
for a
I stole it from
month.
somewhere, but
He's
David.
been sitting on that for a month, though. He wanted to say that for a month.
David. I love you.
My associate is a
it's the
mercenary, hired
perfect
for his
place
strength
for
at
that
arms.
kind of
Surely
fun.
you are aware of the dangers we often face in our forays into the
David.
wilderness.
That was beautiful.
I was trying to time it up so it's like when he's silently there, I could just pop it straight in there.
You did a good
I
job.
appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures.
I was waiting for that moment, and it paid
Be
off.
advised that even a single misstep may have
But I will
severe
fully admit that is
repercussions
not
for
my
your
own original joke. I took it from somebody who did a comic
I
of
have
it.
every confidence in my chosen
And
kind.
I just like,
dear and
oh,
trusted comrades that they are.
oh, that's so good.
If I remember right, that's not the last joke you've been camping on for a while.
I'm a little upset the game didn't come up with it itself. The game should have come up with that line.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they wanted to, but they wanted to bring Kryl in to save the day, to show that, like, hey, Kryl's here.
Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse.
I mean, of course Kryl's here. We said we were meeting Kryl
There is
here.
much to discuss, but this
Well,
is
it sort of
hardly
says
the
a lot
place.
about Estinian's wit.
Let's be on our way, shall we?
Dragon slaying, yes.
No, absolutely. Estinian should
Bureaucracy,
not.
no.
Estinian would not deliver the line, but it should have been something like Creel come in and go, "Oh, he's a freelancer."
I'll think you'll find that Estinian is in fact a freelancer.
She basically says he's a mercenary, but
Mercenary.
come on,
I should hope my
freelancer works
welcome
so much
includes a
better.
generous
Yeah, it's
salary.
right there. It's right there.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I mean, and with that, the ship for Creel and Estinian continues to set sail.
Also, hello, welcome.
Ooh, ooh. They have a big statue here, and it pours water. That's cool.
It does indeed.
What was I just given? Horse, chestnut, over an open fire. What?
Oh, it's an armory, or it's an armory chest. You open it, and it has something that could be an upgrade for you, or could not.
It was
Actually,
$5.15.
I would not open it because, yeah, you are wearing a lot of 530. You don't probably need that.
No, but I can change to my sage real quick and open it because my sage is at 500.
Not bad. Or you can sit on it for now, or there's multiple options.
Ah, there we go.
Also, I love that you took a 5-foot step and immediately went into another cutscene.
Homecoming. That was a few years ago.
Okay, my eyes just got really confused. So there's a player here called Chocolate Cheesecake, and they had a minion out called Clockwork Twintania, and for some reason my eyes switched that, and their minion became Chocolate Titania or Twintania, and I'm like, what?
Estinian. Creel was trying to invite you to go out, and you just denied Creel. How could you? It's okay, Creel. There's plenty of the expansion left. There'll be time for you.
Not having any of that this time.
He is now accompanying you, like he has been for the last several dozen quests.
And thus begin the adventures of NPC Walker, starring Baron Galifianakis.
What?
But are the G name jokes just getting boring now? Is that no longer entertaining?
No, I'm too distracted by in the reading.
Mm.
They're giving me a feel for how this escort simulator is going to work.
And both quest lines start up.
Head to the last stand while accompanying
There we
Verhati and
go.
Creel and speak with Creel. Okay, so what, they're going to start following me now? Yes, they are. Oh.
Yep.
Cool.
And then if you go into blue bubbles are random extra conversation, green bubbles are destinations.
It's like Kingdom Hearts! Except that I assume that each of these characters know how to heal properly.
I mean, technically, right now, neither of them know how to heal, so they're both Donald.
What? Verhati is an all-rounder.
I said right now. During this, you don't have combat, so during this, they're not combat NPCs. So during this, they have no capacity to heal.
Fair.
Oh no!
Oh, this will also be interesting since I imagine everything we're going to run into from now on is going to be very well populated.
I mean, not everything, but you will see in the two cities, you will definitely see population. And you'll sometimes see population depending on which zones you are beyond that. And now everyone gets to see me weirdly fidgeting in the background of everything that's going on.
Hello. Moving on. The last stand.
Yep. The only place in all of Charlene where food actually tastes good.
Where the food has taste.
Yeah, that too. I mean, technically, there's certain foods that they can be described as having a taste. It's just not one that you would actually want to eat.
do appreciate the outdoor seating. It's very, very nice.
Yeah, and COVID friendly.
Or, especially important in these Endwalker times.
In the times when you are walking the end.
Look, a crystal we can lick.
Yep. It's a big tasty gumdrop.
Oh, Krill even reminds us to do it. But I already did it. Ooh, and now the marketplace, where we'll be... Oh, see, a lot of people. Yep, just what I thought.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is the first and, by some accounts, main city.
I mean, the Crystal was sort of like that for that 1 week we were there. Oh, hey. Speaking of which, are you still on the main plaza?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
We are currently by the shops.
Yeah, I think there's too many people at the moment.
Good joke, Krill.
And class quest done.
Nice.
Nice.
I just had to remember where interject was.
So
I have it on my
question
hotbar
to
now.
you-
I have it on my hotbar now.
Question to you, MPX.
Yes.
Did you leave the zone of Old Charlayan and then go back in?
No.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because all three of us were in the same instance, but if you had left, it would have been possible that you may have entered a different instance.
Well, the only thing that I could possibly think is that I went into the Valdilson annex.
No. If you went into the actually that is possible. If you went into either door, that might have reset your instance.
Also, I'm about to leave anyway, so bye.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's going to get into the area
Into
for Charlotte.
Danger Zone 1. Danger Zone 1.
Yep.
Danger Zone 1.
Well, the name until Eddie gets to it.
Yeah, Danger Zone 1 will have a name once Eddie gets to it. In the meantime, it's just Danger Zone 1.
I've just been going to call it, like, the Charlian field.
Danger Zone 1 works for me. Because Danger Zone 2 is the one that's attached to City 2.
Yes.
All Top Gun references.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Here, we'll make it 1. Baron, you can be my wingman any day.
Wait, does that make Michael Goose?
You know, I've never seen the movie, so
I don't remember if that would make me Maverick or Goose, because I don't remember who says it first.
Yeah,
I didn't watch
I've only
it
seen
either,
clips, so...
I only know it through pop culture references. That's all.
Oh, hey. Excuse the hell out of you, sir.
Me?
No, not you.
Oh.
Obviously not you. No, my Twitch randomly crashed. My tablet decided to alert me that it's downloading a game I haven't played in ages. It's downloading an update to a game I haven't played in ages, and therefore it had to crash Twitch. I see that as being a terrible waste of my resources.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, I gotta open it back up. That's the thing.
Yay! Now I can dye my stuff. But why would I want to dye this amazing outfit?
I mean, you could make it blue.
Leaves work.
Now,
David, don't die.
black is good.
I don't want you to die.
That is the oddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Now when I try to launch Twitch, it's just like, okay, processing, and crash.
Restart the tablet?
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm also trying to keep up.
Yes.
So that someone doesn't escape me.
But yeah, no, the 90 ability for Gunbreaker is called Double Down. And it is gross when used on a normal enemy.
Yeah,
I-
potency-wise, it's more like triple down.
Am I having deja vu? I thought we had this discussion already.
We did, about half an hour ago.
Okay.
Here we are.
No, I don't want to do a level 5 Fate. It's horrible. It's useless to me.
Hey, the people of Gridania need love too.
I just helped them with something worse than slugs.
Metal slugs?
No.
Arguably, yes, you did.
That's a face.
I'm afraid to ask, but whose face?
Oh, our faces.
Ah.
Mine just looks like.
Well, Gridunkia.
The warrior light answers the call to prevent bad purchases.
Oh, hey, I come out right where I need to be. Nice.
Oh, wait, don't I have to still register? Ow.
Ow?
Ow.
Regisal? I don't know.
Regicide? What?
I don't think you can do that in Charlian.
No, don't I still have to register myself with this Aetheryte even though I went through that method?
Oh. Yeah, you still have to register at the Aetheryte.
Okay.
Yeah. I would very much strongly recommend it.
Heavily.
Technically, you don't have to do anything, but it is very much in your best interest.
Yes, you do want to lick this Jolly Rancher. Wait, no, not Jolly Rancher.
I feel like it's a gumdrop.
Gumdrop? Yeah, Gumdrop would be appropriate. I was about to say, like, Japanese Ramune hard candy, but that's a bit too much of a mouthful.
I guess that was what you were talking about.
Wait, who?
Sorry, who was talking about what?
Beast Tribe.
Oh.
Oh! Yes, and I still disagree with it. Ah, I lost him. Damn it, I still have my focus on him. Where? Oh, there it is. It's inside the building. Haha! No, that's not actually the door. Talk to this person over here. Over here. Over here. That's how you get inside.
You can't just walk through the door, Eddie.
It's just like at the pendants. You have to talk to the desk to get in. Yeah, that room is pretty as hell.
Yeah.
As a heads up, there's a lot of concept art in either room, by the way. So, take a good look at the walls.
And whatever you do, do not interact with the bed.
I almost did.
Whatever you do. That's how we lose the entire rest of the stream as you get caught in a 3-hour queue.
I know. I almost did.
Yeah, that thing.
The bed is the bed. Don't use the bed. At least not now.
If you use the bed, the entire stream is going to sleep, not just your character.
I was just having fun thoughts. Like Rohati was talking about the nap rooms and how they're great for napping as a college student. And like, yeah, college students. That's exactly what they would do with a nap room.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing they would do with the nap room, but I can also think of some other things they'd probably do.
And I'm sure that's what they napping exactly what they would do all night into the early morning, as he said.
Sir, are you insinuating that they would do untoward things in the room? Oh. You can't see, but I'm clutching my pearls right now.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Not in my Christian Minecraft server. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 server.
Shall we?
Minecraft. All I'm saying is that Grahatia obviously never participated, or was left out, or I don't know. Poor Grahatia.
I think Grahatia was the one that was spent either reading books in the nap rooms or at the library. If he wasn't at his lecture halls.
The recent inscrutable behavior of the forum. As most of you know, the 99 members.
I mean, there are multiple possibilities here.
Populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards
but yes,
to
Grahatia is too wholesome to participate in any untoward.
Conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining
now,
entirely uninvolved in the
our good friend Thancred, on the other hand,
was participating in all the untowards. Yes.
Yes. Good old. Oh, Thancred.
Istola may have participated in one or two. Like in each of them at least once or twice, but no more than that.
No. I think you're underestimating your stolen in that regard.
I wouldn't say each of them, because you do have to factor in the fact that in the group we are still including the twins.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other more pressing duties.
Actually, I figured they'd be at different group, different times, but.
Well, I mean, obviously, but also. They would not be participating in untowards, as they are both, we've established, like teenagers.
It's simply
a way
to pursue something more important.
But no, I mean, like, Ishtola was participating in each activity once or twice, is what I meant.
A mystery indeed.
Okay, I see.
I ask for your help to solve.
Whereas Thancred was all the activities, all the time.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm almost certain Ystrola was in charge of some of those.
Yes, maybe.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over.
Admittedly, with the twins, I'd see them more as, like, since they got in very early, they'd be more of model students.
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues.
Actually, let's be honest, they were probably still living at home.
Namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Oh, hey, I can't just buy it offhand at the beginning.
Request in question.
What's that?
Gemstrode.
Nidana, an alchemist.
Yeah, you have. Well, I mean, actually, you should be able to right after you first talk to them. You should be able to buy some stuff.
Well,
that's the master all required.
But it's not like I can purchase, speed increase.
Yeah, those were tier 2. You'd have to complete at least 6 fates.
Well, it wasn't like that for Shadowbringer, so that's why I was going.
The individual who governs the city-state.
Which is one of the reasons why I'm going to probably do fate farming a bit when I can.
I still need to do that for Shadowbringer stuff.
I still need to do that for Shadowbringer stuff and for Endwalker stuff.
Maybe we need to set aside a day to get that done between all of us.
It's probably not going to be done in a day, though.
I'd probably put it as like one of our days where we're just doing shenanigans, like bird farming.
They have requested an introduction to a
pony farming.
shielded by the blessing of light.
least until Wally comes back.
Assuming we divide our forces
Yeah.
to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry.
I
then
mean,
having you join
technically,
the
I
group
have
heading to
one of the
Thavnair
6
would
zones
seem the
of
obvious
the
choice.
new of Endwalker. I don't even have.
But the
I have 0
investigation in
fates.
Sharlayan is of
I
vital
think I've got at
importance
least
as well.
one fate in all zones.
Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one.
I
Given
have
that the
1
fate
zone
of
at
the
rank
world may
1,
hinge on
1
the
zone
results
technically
of
at rank
both.
0, and then the other 4 are at rank 2.
Yes, it is quite a quandary.
Endwalker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Though it is a great imposition.
I mean,
I have to
of
mention-
the 4 at rank 2, 3 of the 4
Our efforts may be
are
more
literally
likely to
either
succeed
0 or
for you
1
to lead
into
the
rank
charge
2.
on both fronts.
Would you mind if asking which zone?
The zone I have nothing in is
You are
zone
indeed our
5.
champion. As to which
Really
task
now?
to tackle first, we
Yeah.
will defer to your decision.
Okay.
Zone 6 is rank
Let
2.
us next decide how everyone else
I could
might
see you
best be
doing
assigned.
zone 6, yes.
As for
And
myself,
zone
I shall
3
continue
is
what I've
the
begun in
one that
Sharlayan.
is 1 away from rank
I should
2.
also like to steal the
Hmm.
services of an Archon or two.
Weirdly enough, zone
And thereby
3 is the one
gain
that I'm probably
access to a
closest to
greater
getting to
range
rank
of reading
2.
material. I will help with that.
The one I'm furthest on is
Allow me
zone
to offer my
4,
assistance.
because I got in
I
that
have
fate
some small
party
amount
that
of
just
experience in the
we were
field,
just
sir.
hopping through the instances, just burning through at record speed, and in like 40-45 minutes,
Alice
I was
and
almost
would also
halfway to
like
done.
help, if you would have us.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm at
Anything to
31 of
understand
60.
even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Fruitful! I was going to say, as far as fate farming, I have to imagine that the Endwalker fates are going to be a little easier to do, even independently, just because of the newness and everyone doing stuff.
Yeah.
It's the Shadowbringer ones that even I found, like, not as many. Sometimes I stumble upon, like, groups farming them, and I would hop on those when possible, but, yeah, that was it. I haven't seen many of those since the last month.
There's been a ton of them.
I haven't. I must, maybe because I do my stuff early in the morning. I haven't been seeing them.
Yeah.
And the flip side with the Endwalker ones is if there are groups farming, you pretty much literally have to jump in if you're trying to actually do it, because you will get there too. You'll either get there too late or you'll get too little damage in compared to the groups, and then not get much progress.
Oh, goody. I had to go to a city too and report back.
Of course.
And now I'm gonna see what the astronomy tomes look like, because the aphorism tomes look god awful. It's gear for aphorism tomes.
Are you gonna do that one first?
Asking me?
Alphino, the on Charlie and stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you went to Danger Zone 2. Ah.
Wait, Eddie went to Danger Zone 2, or did
No.
MPX?
MPX went to Danger Zone 2.
Okay, so Eddie is doing Danger Zone 1, MPX is doing Danger Zone 2.
Mm-hmm. and then they'll eventually swap.
Okay.
Hot swap. Hot potato.
Potato hop.
Lollipop?
Hot boy. Okay, that's an achievement. Now to check to see if there's a title associated with it.
Ooh, my favorite books.
I don't think there was a title associated with those.
Oh, huh. They modeled that. That's good.
I'm just doing a quick check just to make sure. No, there isn't. Okay, that's 4 class quests to do here. But since I'm in City 2, I'm gonna go check out the exchange. And check out what the astrology looks like.
Oh, blue books. Never mind. Not gonna read blue books.
Read the blue books. It's actually pretty fun. And what is MPX trying to deal with now?
I messed up a sale.
Oh no.
Actually,
Did you mess up the second one?
yeah.
I did the same thing. I only got one. Oh, hey. Let's see here.
I think if I remember right, I got the first 2 and I messed up the third one.
Well, do you only need to do one, I'm guessing?
I mean,
Come on.
technically, you just need to get through it.
I want to see what this weapon looks like. See if it's a derp or not. Too many people, probably. Try on. Okay, let's see here. Huh. That looks decent.
Knowledge gained.
I'm just gonna link this in link shell. So Michael can take a look at it and see if he finds it interesting or not.
Hey, I made a sale for the third guy.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't hate it.
I think the purple parts can be dyed, so
No, it's showing up as not dyeable.
damn it.
Hate is a strong word, but I really, really, really don't like it.
Okay.
Also, just a quick question. When dealing with NPC Walker, if I ride my vehicle, is it likely to accidentally unbound them, or are they just gonna...
Yes.
Yeah.
If you mount a vehicle, you will instantly unfollow them,
Okay.
or they will unfollow you.
Okay, it's
Which is
don't do
bullshit
it.
because multi-mount vehicles exist. You should be able to have them hop in with you.
Yeah, but people don't have easy access to multi-person vehicles.
I mean, they did. There was one that was in game as an in-game quest, not once but twice.
Mm-hmm. Well, is it still in game?
No.
That's what I mean. It's like it'd be one thing if it's like, oh hey, this one, place that gives you like a cart after a chocobo or something.
Actually, there is one that's still in game as an in-game reward for a very specific
whales?
event. No, well, no, because those ones are the multi-seater whale is a cash shop.
Oh.
But no, there is one very specific chocobo that is available through in-game event.
Are you talking about the chocobo I got?
No, I'm talking about the chocobo I got. The
Which
ceremony
chocobo?
chocobo.
Oh, that one.
It is a multi-seater mount. It's a two-seater.
Yeah.
And it is available by completing a very specific event that is in-game and does not require anything from the cash shop.
They might have changed that because last time I checked, you actually have to pay for.
Oh, you have to actually buy one of the upgraded certificates?
Yeah, you have to buy, at a minimum, one of the certificates that gets you that mount now.
Gross.
And it's like, admittedly, it's like $5, but it's still ew.
That's still cash shop.
That's still cash shop, yes. Admittedly, when you did it, it probably wasn't cash shop, but they probably changed it.
I mean, that was a long time ago.
Admittedly, I got one that was technically free, and you just had to wait it out, as long as the person stayed subbed. Thank you, MPX.
Oh.
Oh, is that the drought chocobo?
That's the drought chocobo. I should probably also head over to where he is, so I can ferry him around.
Provide assistance? Yeah, especially since you're in that area, and I'm hanging out with Baron.
Yeah.
So let me get over there just so I can ferry you to Aether points if you need them.
Yeah. Oh, right. I need to start doing that again.
Yep.
Yeah, welcome to what my thoughts were.
I don't have it on my character because I haven't been bothering to do it.
Classical Gunblade. Okay, this guy's got.
Now I'm trying to remember where it is. It's in where is the
menu duty collection?
Okay. Thank you.
But okay, I looked at the astronomy gear. It's not bad, but I don't know. It reminds me of another gear set that was already there. It's just they made it slightly different.
Oh, by the way, speaking of gear sets, you want to see another gear set? Let's see. You're working on Gunbreaker, so let me show you Gunbreaker pants. These are the new crafted ones that came out this morning.
Oh no! No!
Even healers are getting in on it this time.
Okay. Which instance are you in, MPX? Burp.
He is currently muted and will not be answering you at this moment.
I worry.
This one is not. This one is actually the only one in that set that is not. And this one actually looks kind of cool. So you might want to look at this one. And I'm being serious this time.
Oh, we get. We get basically hobby pants.
Yeah, and aren't they cute? They're actually kind of cute.
They're not that bad.
Like I would actually consider wearing these without glamour required.
Okay, I'm going to go.
The only challenge is that they require something that require a couple materials that I have no fucking clue where to get them.
They did release maps, which means a lot of things are going to be coming from map areas now.
Well, no, maps have been out. What they released was the Excitatron 6000, which is the new map dungeon.
Let's see if he's in area. Which area are you in, MPX?
I'm just off of the end of Night Watch.
I was in area 1 because there's instance areas now.
Oh, I was in 2.
Okay. Mount. Whoop. Hello, sir. Would you like a ride?
Well, yes, but after I talk to somebody.
Is it about your car's warranty?
Also, hey, guess what Weaver makes for tanks?
Wait, Weaver makes things for tanks?
Occasionally.
I mean, I could see gloves maybe, but
pants.
That's a body piece.
Ooh.
But it looks nice as fuck, doesn't it?
Oh god, yes. That's
But
not
that
too
again
bad.
requires even more stuff that I don't know where to get it.
Watches that the first Beast Tribe is not actually battle. Watches the first one is actually crafter. Which wouldn't be strange.
Also, new glamour set dropped.
Also, I'm still sort of doing just the basic talking around here, so.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need to do Aethers.
Yeah.
Do you want to do all of them, or do you want to just do the area you're only allowed to?
Do the ones that are close by and not gallivant on ones that I can't access.
Okay.
Until we get the, zone quest. Okay, might as well start.
Alright. Do it before you mount, because you can't do it when you're mounted with me.
Well, the one which I'm looking at, I'm just going off of, like, there.
As stated, you can't use it when you're mounted with me.
Yeah, I know. I'm going off of main quest. Just
20...
Why are you going that direction?
I'm trying to gauge which direction gets what, so...
I'll probably do it once again. It's up on that cliff face.
Zoop.
It was not accurate, okay?
Right here.
Yes. 170 to the west.
$170. I think it should be about...
Yeah, but I got quest.
I'm blowing.
Not sure why you're backing away like that.
I was trying to see how fast I was backwards, and I guess I can't run backwards for some reason.
Nope, walking speed only.
Like this.
And walker. I am the end walker.
Whale.
He's now accompanying me.
Oh, hey, somebody mentioned the classical American chiton, which is the chest.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah,
is in...
classical medicus is chitin, or chiton, or whatever you want to pronounce it. That one must be leather, because that one's not showing up under... Oh, wait, never mind, I'm on leather.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it is Weaver.
So the ones that you listed, the cape, hose, wristlet, and boots of happiness?
Of those, the cape is leather, is Weaver, the other three are leather.
Yes, the other thing is that I have gotten confirmed reports that all of those require stuff from the map dungeon.
Yeah, no, I have personal confirmation that Cloth of Happiness comes from the Excitatron 6000 or 6.0, 6000, whichever they named it. Because I was in there this morning and someone managed to get one. Well, they got a gamble chest, and they gambled up to a 5x payout, so they got 5 of that cloth.
5x? What? I'm listening.
Fish.
So the way that the treasure dungeons work is that there's a random chance that you get a double or nothing, or well, not double or nothing, but basically a high-low game. Yeah, you get a high-low game. It'll flip one card with a value of 1 through 9, and then you have to guess whether the next card's going to be high or low. If you get it right, your price category goes up by 1. So instead of getting like 1x, you get 2x, then you get 3x, then you get 4x, then you get 5x, so on. Up until I think 6 or 7 is the max out. And then basically, yeah, we just did that until 5x, and then he decided to go ahead and take his winnings. And so he got 5 of the Cloth of Happiness that is used to make those.
Okay, just to check with David, is 190 north in the other half of the zone?
190 north. Let's see here.
Probably past the Gulf there.
Yes, that one is definitely past the Gulf.
Okay.
That is second half.
Okay. Alright, there was one that was, okay, let me just, can you go to Akilai? Yeah. Akilai. You know, the one pin thing.
Oh.
The village.
Akili, I think it's called.
Also, there should be a aether current somewhere near her. Yeah, right there.
Right here.
Yes.
Also, how do you like the little tiny wine set that we have on our ride?
That's a wine set? Oh,
Take a
there.
close look. Yes, we have a tiny table with some wine.
What vehicle are you guys going around in?
The other whale, because it's a two-seater.
Oh. Well, how fancy.
Akiali. Because, like, of the two-seater...
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
What?
Because...
Baron took the blue. He's a blurmage.
Oh, it won't let me do it. Oh.
He's a blamage.
I was gonna wear something fancier for being a waiter, and it didn't let me do it.
Oh, yeah, no, you have to do it as an MSQ job.
Oh, wait,
Green, you are in a place you can use one of your glamour plates if you have one. Oh, that's definitely fancier. Wait, I know that jacket. I thought so.
What?
Good taste.
My healer jacket and his healer jacket for our glamours are the same one, just in different colors.
Oh.
We're both using the Royal Seneschal's coat.
Mission accomplished.
And also, we're wearing the same shoes. I notice.
In my Sage build.
Yeah, your Sage and my Sage are wearing the same shirt and the same shoes, just in different colors.
We have good taste, I guess.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Apparently someone loves frogs.
That is what they are claiming, yes.
What are you guys sitting there? There's a bench not that far behind you.
Yeah, literally right here.
Why? Why? Okay.
When our father
Because it's nice and quiet, and it has a good view of the canals.
So does the bench. That's literally 5 feet to the right, or left, rather.
Of what it meant.
Maybe I'll say like soaking your feet.
Except her legs are way too short for that to actually be the case.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy.
Nice.
To keep
81.
us at arm's length, perhaps it was.
Not bad, not bad.
Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war.
Northeast, that's probably the one we were talking about earlier.
Neither did Alpha know, I know.
Maybe?
Never for one moment did I
the
believe
great
we had
work.
made the wrong choice. So all I could do
the
was
great
feel
work.
silently.
Okay.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn
No,
and
I'm not
self-righteous
being
must
vague.
run in the family.
Nope,
If
I
we
know
could
you're
have
not being
just mustered
vague.
a civil response,
I'm just
then
getting you
things
over there
might have
stupid
turned out
fast.
differently.
Also, I need to remove this.
Look at that, boats in a canal. That's weird, right, guys? Boats here.
Yeah, who would use a canal for boats? That's
They
just
must be
weird.
ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Plopped you right next to the Aetherite, so you can go, you know.
A
Click,
vast
click, click.
complex beneath
Assert
the island.
dominance on it.
Sharlayan is famous for
Mix the
archiving knowledge from
popsicle.
around the world. Well,
I already did.
that knowledge is not
I
preserved
know.
exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually
So
large
weird
shipment.
seeing the
When I lived here, it was rare to
great
even
work
see such
actually
cargo
kind of
transported
empty.
by boat.
Really, it is for once. Oh. I guess
Yeah.
the crush is moving on past
Didn't we
that
hear
area.
something in the last stand about the gleaners
Yeah.
coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity,
If I
then
remember
Labyrinthos may hold
correctly,
a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
gonna go get a cutscene that will drag him over there. And now I remember why I removed this thing from my rando favorites. If you angle the stick just right, you can see into the whale.
Weird.
And throw it.
What's this level 80 blue quest I see on the map? The hunt for specimens. What's that about?
That is the
quest.
next hunt.
Okay.
Nuts.
Yep.
It's the nuts.
Once again, collecting nuts.
The same kind of nuts or a different type of nuts?
Same nut.
Oh, well, good. It's a good thing I've been hoarding those this entire time.
Admittedly, nothing's really unlocked for them just yet, per se. But
The materia should be, and as should the wings
Glamour.
and minion.
yeah. But when I mean other things, I mean like
Like gear
ingredients
sets.
and gear sets.
Yeah. Gear
And
sets won't be unlocked until probably 6.3 or maybe 6.2. No, probably 6.3.
also, yes, MPX? Guess I misheard.
Were you all asking the questions I was asking in my head?
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. She was not. I misread that in my first read of it.
It's getting Hildebrand in here.
Wait. How is it getting? Oh, those cuts. Yes. Yes. Somebody's getting, blessed. I mean, checked out. Ah, damn it. Michael's muted.
Sorry, what's that?
Somebody's getting both, I mean, checked out by the various alchemists.
Ah, yes.
You're not very good at this non-spoiler stuff.
I didn't say who. Did I just see you get yeeted? Off the edge? Yes, I did. Opposite. Okay. Didn't know you could get up that way.
Trust me, I am not the first time I have met a cliffside in an MMO.
Oh, okay, that's why. I'm like just looking at you on my screen and I'm like, why are you like running in extreme slow motion? Are you DCing? And then I look and oh no, you're literally carrying something.
Bucks!
I'm trying to... She made it sound like she was going to be... Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah,
I was waiting for it
right?
actually...
That one bothered me.
I was like, what the hell?
It's like we're gonna move quickly. Follow me. Walk at a normal ass pace. Try and keep up. Walking at a normal ass pace still.
Yes, you didn't need to stop and tell me that. Just keep going. Just keep going. Like, up here. Yes, you didn't need to stop and say that. You could have kept running and done that. Yes,
Also,
yes, stop.
I think you already grabbed this one, but just in case.
Yep. Totally did.
Okay. The only ones I think you missed are on the east side of the city, but we can get them later.
Rectimundo.
Boop. Okay, southeast.
Southeast.
Up on the cliffs, probably.
Okay, about.
Here's fine.
Oh, right, you're doing this part of the quest. Maybe?
Yeah, it's over here.
Ah. This. I think it's.
Deep beneath the
Let's wait for
scholar's
that
city
quest.
shines a false sun in a
And
fabricated sky.
Baron, welcome to Danger Zone 1, which
Nope.
we are still going to
In any
classify that
age
way
exist
because
those who consider the
MPX
floor
has
an
not been to
extension
Danger
of
Zone
their
1, he's only been to
bookshelves.
Danger Zone 2.
And this vault's
Yes.
architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows
Actually, we
too high,
technically
start a
can
new
say
one.
it since it did
If
show
no
up, but
room remains,
I'll
then
respect the
make
wishes.
more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Oh, I'm the one being escorted this time.
Wait, you are doing that quest?
Buried beneath
Oh my,
rage,
how the
a growing,
turnstable.
creeping labyrinth from which
Wiki,
there is
wiki.
no escape.
Oh, please stand back.
Oh no, I'm gonna get blasted. Yeah, you actually have to stand a bit farther back than you'd think.
When it stops saying please stand back and changes to that it's doing something, that's when you're in a good spot.
Yes.
Not what you expected.
Meow.
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself.
At least it's the same
breeze
run
you
speed.
feel, the flowing waters
Okay.
you
Yeah.
hear,
Not
all
exactly,
created
but
by the hand of man.
It's slightly slower
The
than your
island is
normal run
volcanic,
speed.
you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been
Still,
a
it's better
reservoir for
than
magma.
at a walking pace.
It was discovered
Yeah.
some 400 years ago.
Please note,
At
I
which
didn't say
point it was
sprint, I said
repurposed
run.
as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have
do I have to
continued,
stand farther
with nigh
back,
or
or-
no interruption
Yes,
to
you
this
do
day,
actually have to stand
with
farther
the lower
back to the
levels
point.
still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with the creativity of the region.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Creel. What happened, Creel? Creel!
Cryo.
Cryo.
I love how you're pronouncing it every way but
Did you call
Cryo.
to me just now?
Creole, I believe I heard in there.
That's a style of cooking.
How odd.
And I think
I
it's
must be a bit
also
dizzy from the
like
descent.
a language
I'll be fine, I'm sure.
or culture.
Yes.
Let's get to work, shall we?
I think it's kind of all of those things.
Language, culture, cooking.
Cryo!
I see you're trying to get the full Endwalker experience by walking everywhere.
Ah, yes. The factor that, like, literally, They tricked us into walking everywhere when it's like, oh wait, I can ride there now. Because of all the
No, I was more pointing the fact. I'm more pointing out the fact that I'm sitting here driving behind Baron as he's walking from NPC to NPC.
Yeah, because it wasn't that far. I felt like it would take more time for me to direct you to where you needed to go than actually just walk up to him.
Eddie gets to meet one of my favorite characters from Endwalker.
And then there's the other one right here. There's Creel again.
Okay.
Ryle.
Right.
The crossroads over there. Between the two.
Right down here?
Not. You will. Maybe. Further. West. Or east. East.
Whoop. Basically where those two light posts are?
Yep. See, it's a crossroads.
Yep. No, I knew what you were talking about, but it was like, I thought there was a point a little bit before it, but no. Oh, goody.
You ran over Creel.
Nope.
I don't know who you're talking about because there's no one with that name.
Poor Cryle.
Oh, am I parked on top of Cryle?
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me back up.
I can't use my ability double down. I can't kill something instantly. They're dying too quickly.
Once again, it's a short walk.
Are working with the DPS.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just check. Aether currents southeast. Oh, that's probably that one again. So.
How far southeast? It might
322.
Are you able to see the NPC next to me?
No.
Okay. I just like
I
how
can see them in the stream.
I just like how my character is like destroyed personal boundaries.
Yeah, pretty much. I think he may have a permanent crick in his neck from looking up that far.
Forward and back and then one step forward. Showing off the all the two-seater mounts that I have.
$300 to the east.
Okay, this is
going
a
that
new
direction.
one. It's northwest.
Oh, this one I know. This one is oh boy.
You said 300 east?
He's by the altar.
Sorry, Eddie, you said 300 east?
Well, that's for the ether current, but we'll see if this is the general direction we're going anyway. So I'll see how far it is from our destination. Park here. Destination's on this hill. Let me see. Then I will defeat this creature.
With the cunning use of flags.
Another one. You know what? That's exactly what came to mind. We're in a area that is meant for preserving specimens, and we're gonna kill things here. That seems like that would be very counterintuitive to what this place is. Okay, so to the east, we can still follow the quest chain for now.
Oh, I know where it is. I know which one you're looking for. It's actually up here. Or no, it's either up here or it's like right down here.
Oh, it's next to the dudes up there. Yeah, it's next to them at the corner. Yep. Left. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Oh, they're trolls. Great, an easy name. Uh-oh. Nope. No.
Did you jump a little too far on that one?
Yes.
Give me a second to come down there with the car.
Damn it.
Behind you. Okay.
I shot forward when I should have shot backwards. Damn it. It's been a couple of weeks since I've been...
To go forward, to go back.
Yep. Which reminds me, I need help going through the Alexandria runs.
Your return might have actually worked. I'm not sure.
My what?
The return trip on your teleport.
Oh, stupid! You're right. Damn it. Wait. You know what? Wait, let's try that. Just because now I'm curious. Can't use it yet. What?
The other half.
No, it didn't let me do it.
It failed because of the gap.
I just forget. Did I get the? Did I get the Aether point? I can't even remember. I was too busy.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. I'm just so stupid. Okay, I put the marker on the map. You want me to put it again?
Northwest. That looks like.
Oh, so you did. I see.
But it looks like it's probably from later in the storyline.
Oh no, this one we can get.
No. What I mean is like later in this zone story.
Oh no, the one that you're talking to, I know exactly where it is.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that we're probably going to be there quick enough.
It's not later in the story.
Okay.
It's the one that's on the little tiny tip.
What I was trying to say is that it's still within this chapter, essentially.
Yeah. No, it's right here.
Oh, hey, it's
That the
finally
story
playing the
was
music
going to
properly.
take you to.
No, I was taking him to the weird one that looks like it's late in the second half, but it's not. So, back to story.
Yeah.
Where to?
Back to home. Great work.
Great work.
Also, it's finally playing the music for me.
It's finally playing.
Yes.
Okay. Back and forward and back and one step forward.
Really,
It's probably muted as hell though.
I haven't been putting that in party chat at all.
Yeah, but I'm seeing him and say. Also, hi Irony.
I know, right?
Sorry, I didn't bring you close enough, but.
Okay, we need to go 571 yalms southwest.
That is into future story.
Okay, so not yet then. All right, then in that
We'll
case,
get to it.
Homeward bound.
The Incredible Journey.
I like Lost in San Francisco myself.
Well, I'm just saying the first one. You didn't say two.
How did I fare?
Geez, I'm parked on top of Aaronville? You should have said something.
No.
I don't want to run him over.
What are you gonna do with the animals?
Oh, right, he's over here now.
Cryle, what's wrong? Are you about to be teleported to a different realm too?
No, knowing him, he's probably on a weird quest.
What?
Or in this case, he's talking about Cryle.
Oh.
He's just having little baby headaches.
It's just a tiny headaches.
I mean, but they're tiny, so their headaches must hurt them way more.
Oh no, tiny by perspective. If you had it, you wouldn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Alright, where to? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's where I thought we were going next.
Flying!
Next stop, the first aetheryte of this zone. Be prepared to assert dominance.
I just realized something, and I'm not sure if I should mention it because it's weird.
I mean, that is where babies come from.
No.
Ooh.
No. I was going to mention Cruise Chaser is a parts former.
A what?
Transformers speak for basically you pop parts off in order to make the transformations work.
Like jettison part of yourself in order to because it's unnecessary to the transformed form.
Or it doesn't make sense as to what one part transforms into, so it pops off in the toy line to pop onto another part. In order for the transformation to work properly.
Ah.
MPX, if he was not in the cutscene, would have probably a better explanation for it. Other than what I might have just mangled.
I wasn't paying attention.
Cruise Chaser is a parts former.
Oh. Yeah. Well, let's face it, they don't have to do anything. As
Sir, this isn't a parking lot.
It is now.
Sure it is?
Also, I know where MPX is going. So, no, I don't get to see how you're traveling there, but I do know where you're at. So. How was your ride with the giant chicken? The Marid should be a multi-person mount. I don't know why it's not.
Well, we'll get kicked out. I guess our quest is over.
Oops.
If only we had the ability to fly into where we need to go.
Yeah, no, it's completely impossible. There's definitely no type of flying transportation anywhere near here that you would be able to make use of.
Also, how do you like the view, MPX? That
Interesting.
Great... Yes.
I mean, it's also really weird when you actually go back to some of the previous zones we were, if you've been doing any older farming and stuff, and suddenly say, oh, there's a tower there.
Yeah, I've noticed them in a couple places.
Yeah, I
Youngsha,
think the one
most
that
prominently.
surprised me, and yet it probably shouldn't have, but surprised me the most was Dravinian Forlands.
Oh yeah, that's the one which I was thinking of specifically.
Oh, I haven't even been there since that part of the storyline.
Oh, yeah.
Since you probably finished the bath or nath.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's a tower there.
I need a bird's eye view.
Too, but
I need a bird's eye view of this area because there's a NPC I need to talk to. I don't know where he is.
Somewhere in here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's some foliage in the way, so I don't know if that helps.
I mean, they're not direct. If they're directly below, then yeah, I don't see them. But I don't see any marker at this point. Oh, there he is. There he is, next to the water. Next to the water, down on the level.
Down here?
Yep.
Oh, this quest. Okay. I'll wait in the water because I think you have to jump down there and then back up.
More with my favorite bud from Endwalker.
Yes.
He's riding the chicken.
Not really a chicken. Okay.
It's that Aryan chicken.
Yes. Thavnarian chicken.
I have to write it all the way there.
I said that area chicken.
Oh no, another camera thing.
Yeah, camera thing.
Hit the bird. Fine. Hit the right bird with the dart.
Hit the right one. Yep. He told you exactly which one it is.
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, then you're gonna hit the wrong one over and over again. You should probably pay attention. Because he describes the color of the bird and also the specific way it speaks. You really didn't pay attention.
Nope, not at all.
Alright, let me see if I can pull it up because this is gonna take forever if we just sit here and you do that like that.
There's only 4 birds here.
It states green bird with which cause and which cause. So
green bird that caws. Okay, so you need a green bird that's saying caw.
But it changed. It might change every time.
No, it was this. I got the right one now. Admittedly, it would have been the last one I was going to aim at, so we saved ourselves a cutscene.
Getting this one?
Yeah.
It's easy and you saw it from a mile away.
Well...
A fair shot.
Oh, I missed one,
Oh, you got a voice actor.
Let me trust this one.
Yeah, Aaron
over to you.
His voice actor is amazing. So, where to?
Is the one 298 Yalm southeast in the other zone? It looks like it could be on the cliffside.
I will check. So
There
let's
you
go to
are.
the cliffside.
You don't have to, okay.
You said southeast?
Southeast, yes.
Okay.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand
Plop it
catching and
down-
bringing in
plopping down
creatures
here.
from the outside.
Check.
But what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Okay, still
It's a simple
southeast,
thing,
but
really.
let me just peer over the edge. Yeah, it's over in there.
Yeah, never mind that.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed to study.
Okay.
Okay,
back
can
to
you
that
go
difficult
back to the
race.
temple?
But we can't simply turn
To
them
the
loose.
back
Just
Safely
to
returning such creatures to
the
their native
quarry?
habitats is another
Oh, the
facet of
footsteps.
cleaner's duties.
The thing that you were
But
talking about earlier.
Not in this case, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Where are you going?
Oh, the altar. Sorry.
Yes.
This thing.
Yes.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinth.
Sorry, I haven't memorized
Okay.
places yet.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay.
I just call this
Forbidden
thing the
magics,
altar.
Advanced
Because it
technologies
technically
that can-
is.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city. And
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Why does your city have such restrictive access
But
to
judging
knowledge?
by the
That should be your first
requisition
question.
given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of
Because
advanced
knowledge
research.
is
I'd
power.
be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Ah, well, dude, you might have confirmed what I was thinking the last few minutes.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Are we seeing them create an arc? Is that what they're doing?
Through our tasks, we
What?
glimpse only bits and
I mean,
pieces
even
of
if
the
that
forest
were
lands.
true, which I'm certainly sure as I'm not going to confirm to you,
requisition,
that would
be they
probably be a
living or
huge
otherwise,
spoiler to the person
are
on the other
properly
side of the
preserved
stream.
for the knowledge of
Oh
future
shit, you're right.
generations.
Also, where would they go?
Now, I really must be going.
Also, arcs are
I
usually
regret
for
Also,
floods.
back
I
to
haven't heard
us.
nothing
I should
about
serve.
flooding, so I don't know what you're coming up with here.
What'd you say, MPX?
perhaps you
great
might reward us
work.
after a fashion then.
Ah,
It is
back
imperative that we
to the
reach
place.
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo,
Find
mayhap
out
we
if
could
Estinian
accompany
is
you as
dead
your
or not.
assistants.
No,
I'm
he's
afraid
not
that won't be
dead.
possible.
They're very
If the
careful
animals
with
have
him.
been prepared for transport, we sent them down separately via the lift.
Some might
I will,
say
of course,
too
follow
careful.
after
I mean,
to
what?
make My report, but he can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
In the house scene
Indeed.
or?
Pray forget I
Yeah,
said
sure.
anything.
Or actually, no. Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry.
How
Yeah.
do you
Looking
feel
at
about
the green.
climbing? If you've
Close
strength
enough.
and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet.
Like
A
Carrion
mine shaft
Void
excavated
Render.
during one of our expansions of Labyrinthus.
Hmm.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back.
Okay, so yes, sorry, I was just finishing this cutscene.
What time
I
of
won't
day
speculate
is it?
further then.
Not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I mean, I've got nothing against speculation. Just when you're playing with a set of rules that not everyone has, it does make things a little awkward. You have to be kind of guarded in how you posit things. Oh, you just got teleported. There you are.
Southwest. Okay.
How far?
188 southwest.
188 southwest. Oh. I think I know which one it is. Take a peek. Is it literally a dead drop from here?
I don't see it, if it is. Like in the water?
Yeah.
Yes, there it is. Yeah, it just took a while to render. It's in the water. Yeah. The enemy's rendered before the Aether Current itself.
Not sure which ones will have to die for this. Oh, none of them.
All of
I
them.
guess I don't think they're hostile.
Oh, they're hostile. Hostile.
Oh, okay.
See the triangle icon next to their name? That indicates hostile.
Oh, okay. Then I'm surprised they didn't. I guess it must be out of their line of sight then.
Yeah, it's a LOS thing. The only enemies that are not hostile are either the blue, the B ranks, or the ones that instead of that symbol they have it. I don't even know how to describe it. It looks kind of like little pills. Anyways, I think you should be coming over here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, another road.
Like here?
Yep. I was gonna look for other current. Okay, southeast. Okay, well, we're already going here anyway.
Yeah, southeast is inside the cave system that we're going into.
Oh, hey, that happened for once.
Wait. Oh, right, that.
And then again, it was probably on purpose.
Okay, flag me where we're... Oh. Yeah, you might want me for this. Make it faster. Flag me where we're going? I know it's inside the cave system, but I don't remember where.
There you go.
Ah, perfect. Ironically, that's a fairly straight shot down.
And it's hostile.
Of course it is. That's why I took out the car, or put away the car.
Oh, how noble of it.
And I know where the ether current is from here. But I think the flag is in a different direction. Because I think the quest is down this one, but the ether current's down that one.
Yep. Well, the ether current's not even on my map, but this is where the quest is taking us.
Okay, well, we'll get the ether current first. Turns out that flight is actually a really good tool for avoiding enemies.
There he is. Good show.
I knew where it was.
Right on the money.
This one I remembered because this one pissed me off a teeny bit. Isn't it fun how when something pisses you off, it makes it easier to remember?
Yeah.
Talk about our psychology punishing ourselves.
Or benefiting ourselves. In this case. Think hostile again?
Hostile again.
Thought so. Where they at? Where they at? Let me at them. Let me at them.
Here they come.
Ooh.
We did it. We reaped.
Chaotic Cyclone for the win.
We reaped, we sowed, we conquered.
Yeah. 546 yalms to the north.
Oh, I know where that one is, yeah. Right at the edge.
Okay. I think I know where that one is.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
A moment.
Could not mean in time, sorry about that.
If I remember, it's
nope.
Over there where that hut is.
Okay.
Why would they have such an easy way to get down here and restrict it elsewhere? Good
right.
Lord, this
right.
is like the
right.
worst security. Like I don't know. I don't know if this is just like hand wavy writing or what.
Yeah.
Don't get too far. Use the spoilers.
Yeah, that's probably that one. Okay, down to the beach.
Down to the beach.
Go to the beach.
Yes.
Let's get away.
Just west.
Oh, I like that song.
Down here to the.
Well, a bit further, but.
Well, I wasn't quite sure what you had to do here, but...
Starships were meant to
Oh,
fly.
right, you have to go do some crazy stuff over there.
Oh, the infamous grapes.
Extremely high polygon grapes.
No, my grapes!
The
I didn't
HD
even
grapes
notice
with the
how
grass.
bad they were.
Yeah, right? Until the meme. And then
Until
I
the
only
meme.
thought to look again until because of the meme.
Yeah.
Those are particularly rough grapes, yes.
Again, like, why do you expect workers down here who are only allowed through restrictive access to just kind of just talk to you? Let's just walk up and ask them. Surely they'll spat out nonsense to people they haven't met before in a restricted area.
Well, if you're inside the restricted area, then you, by all means, you should be here, right?
I mean,
It's
that's not
like
what
someone with a flying car brought you down here or something. That would be preposterous.
That's the security training I get working at an insurance company.
What, you're not trained that if someone's in the building, clearly they have access. They're supposed to have access to it.
No, not at all.
That's weird.
It's weird that my random insurance company I work for has better security protocol than Charlotte.
Stop. Okay, well. I thought you were going to say something else.
Okay.
Let me just run over these crops right here.
Oh no, all those grapes.
Oh,
Ruined.
No. Oh no. I mean, looking at them, they were kind of ruined to begin with.
Yeah, just make vinegar.
I should probably finish that bottle, but...
Cutscene. A bunch of coconuts. I know, I'm hallucinating again.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
I get that a lot.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms.
You get a lot that you
attuned to
hallucinate?
ambient emotion.
No, they're hard to look away, aren't they?
Oh hey, I can now earn purple stuff.
Fellow roadie.
Yeah.
You don't seem convinced.
If you have a 90, you can get purple stuff.
Because I was looking at the
for instance, it mirrors the
custom
anxiety
deliveries and it just looks purple.
of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill.
Wait, do you have a 90?
No,
Intense
no, I do not.
feelings like those spur the petals to
I mean, you
change color.
shouldn't be able to
Bright
earn
glowing
purple. I
hues
mean,
in the presence
good
of
for you if you
joy,
can, but I didn't
dark,
think you should be able to earn
subdued
purple
shades
yet.
for
I
frustration
could
or
try
despair.
it out and see what
Yet
happens.
even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Discovered mood rings.
And there are other mysteries besides.
I know some emo punk bands that would really love to get to know those.
Long-lived.
Oh right, I have
Its
done
low
an enclave shit.
reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Ah, it's been a while.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence.
Wait, is this the spoiler you were talking about?
Bye, random roadie.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the forum's
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Yes, he did. Should not be shocked.
Erenville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear.
He says
He
now.
won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Yeah, let's not forget that we have Krau staring at a flower for the last 20 minutes.
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Ayo. chase somebody. Let's chase people. Chase. Actually, we're 292 to the west. Okay, wrong direction.
Eventually, we'll need to go that direction.
Oh, I guess we are going that direction. I saw them run that way. I guess they ended up going that way.
Well, they ran around instead of jumping off the cliff. Like sensible people.
I mean...
let's get a fresh pass, and then we'll go from there. If we want to do this first or that first.
189, so we're still a bit of ways.
Okay, we'll do that first then.
Done with that venture, I see.
Yes.
Finally.
Back to the great work.
Yep. Whee! Which, funny enough, we can just follow the coastline here.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a aetheryte around here.
What do you do? Destrola?
There's 3 aetherytes.
You mean
there's
aetheryte? I wasn't looking.
2 that you've already found, plus there's the 1 in the future area.
We'll worry about it later. So.
Well, I could just check as soon as we prop down.
You mean
prop down here?
Yeah, just...
Destrola's a monster.
It says to the east, so...
East...
610, so... It's a bits away, so...
That's probably into the future area.
Person?
Yeah, that's probably future area stuff.
You should res him.
Me? Alright.
You have Spoggy.
I also have Root Mage.
I mean, that is also true.
Destola, what have you done?
Nothing that you can talk about.
Yeah, no, I'm trying not to be specific.
Apparently he's linked with a sage. Wait, no, he is a sage.
Can't healer. Heal thyself.
Well,
you can't heal yourself from KO.
I gave him raise. A raise. Not sure if they're accepting it or not. Actually, I should have raise as well because on my Astrologian.
Yeah, I think it's Ascend for Astro.
Let me get Astro. I should have it. Actions, traits.
Yeah, Ascend is low enough level that you guaranteed have it.
Yeah. They're just not accepting it.
I mean, they might be FK or something. That does happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're a Sprout and Soggy, and they're dead. Right here at Aetheryte, of all things.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Well, hopefully they licked it before they died.
Hopefully.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory.
Where to?
We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work, so much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Okay, 25.9?
Yeah, it's up by the... It's up essentially by
Another
the
lengthy list.
mining thing.
If I may
Oh,
speak
mining to the
frankly,
east.
the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending
Oh, I know
demands.
where you're going now. You're going
We
to the
are not
gates.
familiars to be exploited. We are
So
Charlie and
more
scholars,
like
and we
this direction.
deserve
Also,
an
that's a big
explanation for
red
this
boy.
unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Oh.
Yeah. No, I know where you're going. See the bridge?
In an
You're
age-long
going to the gate
past,
right there.
Charlian was charged with
Well,
a momentous
I'm going to have
deed.
to talk to somebody there before we get on the bridge.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air.
Well, for me, the bridge has come for Remember, at that point, the bridge is guarded by the person he needs to
But
talk
I
to.
promise you this.
Yeah, that's why I'm going
All
into
will be revealed in
right
due
there.
course. And when it
Not to
has,
mention, check.
you will understand that your
189 Yalm Southwest. That's the one which we saw earlier.
Yeah, 99 Southwest. Yeah.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
Southwest.
But
Yeah,
unless
that's
you
the
wish
one
the
that's in the
Gleaners to
weird
rise up in
cul-de-sac
protest,
area-ish.
I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Oh yeah, Eddie's seen that cutscene where MPX is getting to see City 2.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love Aaron Vale.
I think I have a good guess on who the narrator is.
Maybe. Maybe.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interest.
So, do we want to stay in our respective areas or stay with our respective
Which is why I'm reassured
buddies?
that you're busy sniffing
Buddies.
out the truth of things.
I would say stay with
We
buddies.
can ill afford to place
Okay.
all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
I'm glad this character made obvious how poorly executed this plan was.
Yeah.
Wait.
Given like
Especially
his
given.
patient, yes.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Also, I have not unlocked I haven't unlocked the new dungeons yet. I feel bad.
Whoop, that's a teleport. How far from here? Oh, after you pick up the quest, obviously.
Yeah, I'm in text cutscene.
And don't feel bad if we miss any here, because you're not going to be able to fly here until later anyways, so we can always clean up anything we miss later.
There is one 120 to the southwest. I don't know how close that is, though.
Southwest. Oh, actually, that one is fair game, I believe.
Okay. And then after that, we can go straight back to the last checkpoint that I put down.
Because I believe 120 Southwest actually knows. I believe it's like literally
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Also, I just noticed that, like, because I've cleared out the area, the gates are open at the bridge. Like, completely open.
Yeah.
Now who's spoiling something?
It's not really spoilers.
Yeah, I know. Pretty minor.
By the way, whenever you get a chance to fight these, they drop something useful that you will need later as a crafter.
Okay.
Oh, are you talking about the toads?
Yes.
God, the toads. If need be, I can supply, depending on what my hunts are, I can supply you with the leather.
Well, the hide.
Yeah, hide. Also, does anybody want some, Yakauchuk?
Not especially a fan. And by that I mean, I don't think I actually even have... I mean, obviously I've got to have recipes it's used in. I just can't even think of one off the top of my head.
Well, given the fact that it's beef, I figured probably be something like low level.
I mean, technically it's yak.
Yakety yak.
Well,
Don't talk back.
It's a mix between yak and buffalo, I think.
And it actually is used in. We were talking about this before. And I forgot. It's used in borscht.
Really?
It's also used in shakshuka. It's used in moussaka, yakam moussaka. So there actually are a couple things. It's used in the noodles of redacted. It's used in a few things.
Including high-level recipes or not?
Well, I mean, these are all 81 to 90 recipes. As far as like the elite recipes,
no.
Going through now. Unless my scan missed something, which I don't think it did. No, it doesn't look like it's used in any of the master recipes.
Okay. At least not yet.
Yeah. It may be in rank 10 when that unlocks in a couple expansions.
Yeah. Probably rank 10.
Dive, 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 dive. Stop, 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 go back.
No, go forward.
Go back and go forward, go back and go forward.
Right here. Ryle's still staring at flowers for some reason.
You remember that flower patch?
I do.
Considering that I think the flower patch is still there, of all things.
And I was going to your most recent target, so that's why I was flying past.
The target is wide area, so that had no specific place to go to.
I mean, that's a very wide area if you had it all the way down there, and yet we're over here.
Yep, it was quite wide.
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
I'd lend your body.
I could not save the
Shit.
first from the flood of light. It has become arduous for me to interact
Ah,
with the
yes,
physical
flower
world
time.
without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who
I'm kind of surprised MPX is still out here saying he's in cutscene.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Oh right, it's 9.
That blue
It actually
will be
is.
your guide,
That is accurate.
test and proof of your conviction.
Sorry, I just realized that as well.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to
Somebody
learn what we
just
could
yelled
before letting
in
go.
Area 2 about giving them, give them rent, and I'm like, what?
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts. That
No,
unusual
no.
flower.
Those people, whoever they're yelling at, is gonna just keep living rent free in their head.
Yes.
And
we
they
are
just get
definitely
responded by
making
somebody by the
progress.
name of Ding Ding, with the response of pure no.
You can't be
Was
serious.
it no with a
We've
smiley?
done nothing wrong.
No, it was just no.
Oh. Aw.
And then somebody replied with yes, yes. Fufuboon
I
Chuchuboon.
wonder if that is a thing.
What?
Oh, the last thing here is before we return back to Charlian is maybe you should make sure you're attuned to the Aetheryte, unless you want to experience that again.
Yes, that is how you get back out there if you don't.
Yes.
Mistress
That is a big
Valdesian.
oops moment.
Our records show you facilitated the scions and
well, yes, that method is how
claimed them
we
as
make
assistants for your organization.
Yes,
They
I
were
will take
aware
the
of
for
your
it.
investigations.
Yeah.
After alerting
You
the
don't have
major
to do the quest that
institutions
follows
to the
after that,
presence of
but
potential
still.
troublemakers, we received word from an Archean
I don't think you have quite the
operating under the auspices of
jarring
students,
reaction
skulking about Labyrinthos
that you
and
did the first
engaging
time
in
around.
clandestine behavior.
Clandestine?
I think Baron is getting close to getting teleported away.
Our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge. But the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves
would
to an
recommend grabbing
undertaking
that.
demands the utmost discretion.
I'm gonna have to deal with that.
And we
until
will
tomorrow.
not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
And you will have access, I believe. You will probably have access to the first. Or no, it's just going to be the first page for now.
Yeah.
Because it's MSQ tied in this expansion.
The results have said inquiry will
MSQ
determine
and
your
level
future
tied,
in
but
this
most of the
city.
time you're going
As
to
for
be
your absent
Stop
companion,
Yeah, MSQ should
has
win.
already been
MSQ should win most of the way through. All the way through,
well,
actually, now that I think about it.
Why?
Now that I'm back
first
here.
Is
one-
reading a crime now, too?
The second page requires
Reading
you
is
to have access to
encouraged,
Zone
celebrated,
4, and
not,
the
however,
third
of the
page
volume
requires you to have
shelved in the
access to Zone
restricted
6.
section of the library.
Yeah.
So yeah, it should be purely MSQ tied. Or predominantly, or however you want to say it.
Refusing to comply will only
Ah,
make
there it
matters
is.
worse. Let
Why
us
didn't you
instead
load?
treat this as an opportunity.
Since we're back
to
here,
open
I
a
can actually
dialogue
get the
with
quests,
Forum.
or at least get them started.
Silence
Krell.
is often one's best defense.
Time for
I would
the
advise
cheese
against prolonging the
of
proceedings
cutting.
with frivolous discourse.
Oh, that's the 90 dungeon.
Yeah, that's one of the
But
290
enough.
dungeons that are
This
post
is not the
MSQ.
place for debate. The rostra await.
Not going there. Okay. So we got that one.
By the way, I'm totally teleported, so don't stay there anymore.
What's funny is, no, you haven't. Your body still is in Danger Zone 1.
Okay, my spirit is definitely not there anymore.
Oh no, I see that clearly on the stream. But your body is still here.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Why am I walking?
We would
God
have been
damn it.
detained regardless.
So you're gonna have some cutscene stuff to get through. I'm gonna go ahead. I do need to go AFK for a short time, but I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to Danger Zone 2, where I will meet you when you get there.
The forum will come to order.
And I will be AFKing for a brief time. I will be back as soon as possible.
I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
All right, time for.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they?
Oh, there's a bot.
Dire threat to be expelled.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
They removed my mask. Those bastards.
Then it seems your findings support.
Nope, you can't wear something that covers your face. Trust me on this. They took away my nice hat.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance,
Area 2?
and so I noticed something odd.
Or is it Area 2?
Area 1.1.
From a particular point in time,
He's stealing, still dealing with stuff back in Sharlayan.
Sharlayan politics.
no longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed.
Let me join you where you have boldly gone before.
Archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
I'm sorry, Gesundheit?
I'm trying to figure out what the lance this guy's glamored to, and it's the ultimate Ron-Gon-Miant.
That sounds like that would be from one of the old relics, maybe, like the final tier of the third of the Stormblood one.
You found
it's
something,
very
did you
glowy and definitely looks like a like
gave rise to your oh so
like if you took
important
Estinian's
duty.
lance and then added more bits to it.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Okay, can I get a spelling on that set? Well, not yet, though. Let me ask again when I'm actually ready for it.
Okay.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Okay, spelling please of that second word.
RHONGOMIANT.
And join you on the field of battle. We will never choose the way of the sword.
Rangamiant.
We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Rangamiant, Dragoon level 80.
We shall live.
Item level 475.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight.
475 tells me it might be actually from a different source.
Maybe it's one of the crafted weapons?
Such misguided zeal.
Oh. No, it's totem gear.
Totem? Oh, right, ultimate!
Master Fortuno.
Yes, from Holiest Boy. Big Metal Holiest Boy.
I have yet
Big
to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put
Diamante.
to Gridania.
No.
Oh.
Still, in the midst of my
Alex.
Ow! Oh, yeah,
I must trust in myself
the
to do what
extreme
is
version.
right, as others have chosen to
I
trust
say extreme,
in
but
me.
I mean like the ultimate.
Yeah.
So I will continue as
Yeah,
I
it's
always
gotten
have,
with Colossus
weighing
totems,
the
which are from
consequences of
Alex
my every
Extreme.
action,
Or Alex Ultimate.
and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it was a 75, I was like, okay, no, that's definitely not what I thought it was.
Yeah. But I was thrown off because of ultimate, and I'm like, this feels like this should have come
Honestly, every discussion
from
devolves into some
something, and it's...
interminable debate.
And it
Terrible
did.
habit. Let's return to the topic at hand. By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objection. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave
Okay,
a
that's a
tome
horrible
unopened if an
meme,
elder
but funny.
forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further
Okay, the
discontent,
template is
then we must conclude this matter with a fair and
Obi-Wan,
even
and the
hand.
whole quotations is visible confusion, but they've scratched out the con. And the quote on it is, when you work in a nuclear plant and something went wrong.
Visible fusion.
Visible fusion.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points.
Trust me, if you're
Keeping
seeing
such
fusion and it's
concerns in
visible, you're
mind,
dead.
I propose we enforce the following measures.
I mean,
Until
I would agree
further
that that would
notice,
qualify
the
as something
students
went
of
wrong.
Baldesion are to cease
Yes.
any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Hand raising? Really? Is the best you could do? You can't do lights or buttons?
Shouldn't it be a wave of your hand?
I count
Or like the
51
clapper.
for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Oh my god.
Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the
I hate to say it, but I think the clapper is just... I think that's a feature you can now enable on
Honored members,
like
I thank you
any
for your
of the
time.
smart home devices.
This inquiry is concluded.
Which is actually kind of funny if you think about it.
Yes.
Technology advances to become less advanced.
Come on, Grandma, just clap twice and it'll just turn on your lights or turn it off.
Just like when you were younger.
Okay. One more quest in this chain.
Yep, you are almost ready to move on to the other chain.
Okay, he's doing that part of this quest.
Well, you can't help me move faster here, so...
No, I'm not. I can't really do anything in here
In fact,
until
I'm
we
pretty
get
sure
to...
I can move faster than you!
Yeah, he won't be able to assist you much again until you go into Danger Zone 1.
Yes.
Wait, I made a mistake. I should have used... Whatever.
You were so busy worrying about whether or not you could to stop to think if you should.
Yes.
Well,
like,
it seems like I
than you.
misattuned some of these things, so...
Did you make sure to get the one around here?
Probably not. I thought I did. I'll see if I can teleport back to it.
Should be the studium.
Yeah. Just get the hunt board since I'm right beside it.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing else doing. You can compare lists of what Ethernet or what Etherites you're seeing from each other.
Well, we are in the same instance, but...
Yeah, that's what I mean, is that he can look at his list and say, okay, this is what I have, and you can go, oh, well, I see that you're missing this one.
Well, I'm gonna do the right thing and just wait by the should I wait by the Baldessian Annex or right by the entrance?
Let's see.
I would wait by the entrance.
Okay.
Don't know if I got that one.
Okay. Which one are you thinking of?
Let me just connect back up to the Aetherite network at some point.
Okay. Aetherite Plaza. The Studium should be the second one.
In fact, all three of you are in the same zone, though you may not all three be in the same instance.
Yeah. Well, me and Congo are in the same instance.
Yeah. So if you're just fast forwarding through those mini chats, you don't actually physically have to read them.
I read them. I just kind of speed read them.
Well, that's what I mean. Is that if you're not actually trying to take the information in, they're not mandatory. Those are just for flavor.
I will tell you right now, the one label, the one near the top of the map, which is the Rostra, that one, just wait until you get,
far enough in the current quest chain.
Yeah.
You'll have to walk right past it.
Welcome home, my lady.
And he's back to viewing cutscene. I'm gonna go wait by the sensible place. And I wonder if I can... Oh good, there's nobody here.
What? What are you gawping at?
While I'm waiting, I'm gonna go mess around with this fate.
Oh, I suppose I never
This
gave a
is
day call much
good.
thought.
I'm screenshotting
glad that
this.
you approve, I think.
The NPC is
Lord
looking at my
Fortuno
dead
is not
body
to hear of this
as
visit.
if it's like, what the hell are you doing?
And I should also like the children to have their gifts.
Why are you
ere
dead?
my husband makes his return.
That
Not
makes no
dead, dead. Not dead, dead.
Oh, play dead.
Play dead. It is in a good spot.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same.
Of details you might not like.
In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid, the triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in
Is that
every
supposed to be
experience.
served on? The hell?
But
Why
of
is the
those they treasure
suitcase?
most, it would seem that meeting you might be
Wait,
the
what?
most impactful. Why, since that fateful day,
I'm trying to
I do
figure
believe
out
there has not been
what
a
part of the
single
quest line
missive
he's in.
which you were not
I'm at the
mentioned by
serving
me.
stuff.
Oh!
And somebody's eating off of a suitcase, it looks like.
Gotta eat on the go.
Plain they care
The
for
single
you.
stall.
And I
It's
am
a
glad
box.
they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
What? It just magically puts more food on top of it once you're finished?
Under normal circumstances, I would offer
No,
you
it's
tea,
the
but
single
alas,
stall. It's for the
these are
student
anything
that,
but.
like, doesn't want to sit with
In
anyone.
any event, why don't you keep me company
No,
whilst we await my
This is on
children's
top of a
return?
table.
Perhaps you might
Oh.
regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Like, do I need to
Fine.
take a picture of this?
Maybe?
Exploits, yeah. One time I killed a god. How was that? Actually, one time I killed two gods.
I mean, there's been a few of them that have been titled gods.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
I approve of the upgrade.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
I like the second upgrade too, with one exception.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, really? That's how? I expected a montage or something. That's it? Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. Like normal.
Are these?
Kind of expected something a little with more pomp and circumstance.
Tools of the trade. They belong to your father.
Can't explain.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff you will see soon.
I guess I'm talking about redacted because apparently this is the first and maybe the only time I'll get to say that.
Yeah, you don't get to say that very often.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and
Are you
to
gonna help
harm
me here?
in no few battles.
Do you wanna help me
None so
fight?
fierce as those you two have braved,
No.
perhaps, but
Okay.
battles
Fuck you
nonetheless.
two then. Bye.
Thus did I pull them out of storage.
Oh,
to
you
show
are
that
helping.
he was not
You
always
just
the man
decided to
who
go way the
stands
hell
in
over there to
vehement
do it. Okay.
opposition to you now.
Fair enough.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh, clever, clever.
I am told these devices are quite
Random
difficult to
sage
master,
decided to join the battle
but someone of your
and
extensive
immediately
experience
put their
should soon have
diagnosis
them
on me,
darting about with grace and
so that they can get
May the
toxicons
wisdom
off
in that
of me.
crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I've heard these are difficult to master. Me in the background. I've done it already for a while now. Already did it.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
I like this lady. She gives good advice.
Oh, Mother.
She should be a scion.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport back, see whether I have certain ether crystals. Okay, then the seeming that I don't have the studio.
I stand there. Do I get something?
Medium should be the
No.
second one, after the Ape Plaza.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
You're not seeing it, you don't have it.
I got everything else other than that one.
Okay.
Couldn't get close. There we go.
Am I not unlocked?
Oh, great. I just see a guy running out in beach shorts called One Smooth Guy. Wait, does he have a halo?
Oh, it is the Annex. Silly me. I thought I grabbed all of these little guys by now, but I forgot the one that's directly in front of the Annex.
So Eddie didn't attune to the Aetherite in front of the Valdesian Annex?
Exactly.
Talk about really weird, because that's going to be really useful most of the time, actually.
Yeah, too bad it's too late.
Is it effectively the Rising Sands?
Kind of.
Waking Sands.
Oh, it's probably more, if I had to actually compare it to other Aetherite places, it's like the Aft Castle.
One chain complete.
Where it brings you basically very close to the inn and a couple of main important bits, so... Oh great, people are talking about the happiness set and everyone, and like, see 3 people going, Hobbit glam!
I mean, I'm not entirely sure they're wrong.
Well, considering I already saw a meme about it, and it was basically a picture of a happiness set, and next to it was Gamgee and I think Pippin?
I'm sorry, Gamgee and Pippin?
Samwise Gamgee and Pippin?
Yes.
Riange. Now you bring this up?
Yes, our funny speaking.
This is Urianger we're talking about.
Come on, it's Urianger.
Yeah, he has a habit of bringing things up at the 11th hour.
Like always.
Point taken.
You mean more like the Hour of the Wolf.
Hour of the Wolf?
Well, what I mean is like past.
Wait, what's the hour called in Persona 3?
The 13th hour?
Is it just the 13th hour? I thought there was another name to it.
It's the 13th hour, because it is quite literally the 13th hour.
I know, I just thought it had a more creative name. I don't know why it didn't think it was something besides the 13th hour.
I mean, you may be thinking of the witching hour, but that's like from 2 to 4.
That wasn't what I was thinking, but maybe obviously you're right.
But yeah, to bring it back to the original conversation, yeah, essentially Urianger has a habit of telling us that he's betrayed us just after having done so.
This is not a brisk walk. This is a stroll.
Yep, that's that one.
Like, I can't move slow enough. I'm not even on ninja.
Just rapid fire the W key, or the up button.
Okay, now we're running.
Deja vu.
Yep. I remember when we were talking about that over on our side of the conversation.
Guys, you remember that one time?
At band camp?
I love that time.
No.
No.
But...
No.
Ah! No, see, there is a different name for it. I knew it. It's Dark Hour. That's all I wanted to do, to say I'm done.
Nope, you already derailed the conversation. GG. And now we lapse back into our FRG classic, Awkward Silence.
Meow.
Or reading time. Why are you guys trying to break the game at this point?
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware anyone was breaking the game.
Yeah, don't break the rule if you can't go to an Aetherite you haven't been to. Let's not do that.
Well, the technology didn't exist yet.
Ah, yes. I see somebody's here. He has found the accident.
Ah.
A happy little accident?
I guess you could say so.
I mean, I am dead.
You're playing dead.
Alright. You need to go down. So, boop, boop, boop.
Does that mean that MPX is now in Danger Zone 1?
Yes, because he disappeared. He is in
So we
cutscene
can
down
now,
here.
we can now unseal the name of Danger Zone 1, Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos!
Persona reference.
Actually, no. It's weird. Oh, hey! We've got the cheerful, like, chippy tune backs. Yay.
What good is a windmill down here?
They're
You'd be
not...
surprised.
They're not what you think they are, actually.
They're water wheels?
No, they're just not a windmill in what you'd think for a windmill down here. God, I wish I could control, like, mount music per mount, but...
Oh, have it where some mounts play their music and some mounts are shut up and let you listen to the music around you?
Yes, because, like... To be honest, like, the Chocobo mount music is okay, but, like, I'd honestly... but for some, I'd rather listen to the Airy music, especially Labyrinthos.
Just the four of you, was it?
With the weird chippiness.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in
I don't know
Thavnir.
why, but it's so nice.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Oh, right,
well,
this
never mind.
is
If our 3 travelers could line up here,
the
please.
draft Chocobo, not my own Chocobo, going like, why is the parting so weird on this? When did I get this parting? When did I change it? No. No, I didn't.
The level of detail they put into what is essentially just background in this area.
There is fine.
Are you supposed
the first Aetherite in Zone 2?
Oh.
If you look south across the water.
Oh, right. Oh, hey, Eddie gets, Eddie just got zapped.
A teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Okay, so I can start watching his stream again properly.
Yeah, Eddie is now going into Danger Zone 2, which will be unveiled soon.
I mean, after the whole, like, Aether sickness.
Come on, their bodies went through space and time at one point. What's a little trip across the pond?
No.
That's a
not
pretty big
across
pond.
the pond. Through the live stream.
Like, you are going to look at the map once it shows this, right?
Yeah,
it's
doing that right now.
Coming up right now.
Zorb.
Basically, that was the flow spell, just with a destination. Remember what happened to Istola when she used the flow spell?
This Isle of Plenty served as the battle.
I don't know.
You get to keep your clothing on this.
I turned a blind eye to the whole thing.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos. In a
You would
process not
joke like that about
precious
Ishtola? I thought you
I
liked
think
her
she
more
could
than
take a
that.
joke like
once
that.
solidified as a
For
civilization,
redacted reasons, I will now. She's a monster.
would hold invaders at bay.
How dare! She's helped you numerous times.
Also, we can now unseal Danger Zone
Now
2,
across this vibrant
Thavnair.
isle creeps a fog of malice.
Yes. Enjoy
What
fish.
choice do you have?
Live
And
fish.
giant Ellies. Giant, very polite and very accented Ellies.
What chance?
Also, have fun with your aether sickness. Severe aether sickness.
Oh, Urange's down for the count.
And the only one who didn't take it is the only one that is not.
To be trusted with money.
Yes.
By the way, why did we redact the name of this place? I've known since like a million years ago this name of this place.
Oh, just for the
But
stream.
you didn't know you were coming here.
I mean, they literally told us we were going there as part of our mission between the two chains. But I get the intent, so like it's not a real criticism.
That's
Oh,
okay.
right.
There's still 4 more zones and 1 more city to redact.
Yay, Congo speaking with my favorite character.
Shellfish.
Even though I don't
didn't
see him
realize
here.
this was going to become a character.
Let me bring you something to drink.
Actually, it becomes a character fairly shortly after this little bit of quest that
Well,
you're
let's
doing.
face it. This feels like every other MS.
It looked like how I
NPC
felt
would
earlier
have.
today.
There was a note
Oh.
with Krell's instructions.
Your hangover lasted until the 3rd?
Yep.
Jesus Christ,
Don't let
Eddie.
a Sistinian
You need to
roam
stop
the
drinking on the
markets alone.
2nd.
He's alarmingly
That's
bad
how he
with
gets
point.
over his hangover on the 1st.
Exactly.
Ah, yes, the ever-present
dog.
hair of the dog method.
Also, I should probably look for this. To the east, 300, and so almost 400. Yeah.
Okay. If it is the one I think it is, it's
350 to the east.
I don't think I can help you in this part, by the way. I think you have to manage this on your own.
I think it's up here.
Yeah. On the corner.
Also, you would have come here for a quest reason, so
Yeah.
might as well get it now.
Yep.
Also, meet one of the new denizens, trolls, big fuzz boys.
So, like Yetis, but scaly?
More like
That is actually cheating, sir, and you know it.
What did Eddie choose?
He used his Reaper Warp to get the last bit of the distance.
Oh, I didn't know
Okay,
you could
just
do
drop
that.
me off now.
Yeah, as long as
Right
you're
here?
not actively suffering. Because you technically have access to everything. You even have access to mount. The only difference is when you get that bout of ether sickness, it knocks you off your mount too. I speak from experience on that one. Because I tried to use it to get around the heavy effect.
Oh, I don't
And
know.
it didn't work. Just like if I were to try and if I would try to drive him, it would kick him out of the car when that was hitting.
Oh, so you had the opportunity to test that at some point?
I don't think.
I mean, yeah, you've got to get back.
I don't think Rough Divide would have done the same thing, and I don't think Black Mages would have done it either.
Rough Divide wouldn't, because the Rough Divide requires an aggressive target.
Yeah.
Black Mages, I believe, requires a party member. So as long as, I was in the party with him, we can test it right now if you want to test it.
Oh, I thought you had already had.
Smack.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I
don't know
guess
if
it doesn't work. I guess
on the way back.
I guess it doesn't affect anymore. I guess yours is already cured.
Yeah, I guess. Let me
Oh
see.
well.
Yeah.
We'll try it another day. And by another day, I mean probably not.
Meow.
Okay, probably back where we were.
Back
no,
to...
north.
Oh, north?
Yes.
Oh, back up to where we had the Aether?
Yes.
I told you we would be back.
Oh, that one. Up by the two trolls on the far edge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not
that's one
yet.
where we had to go back to.
It's like, where is... Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, right. He's doing the fine... Yeah, he's helping...
Finally caught it. So...
Okay.
To NPC.
To NPC, which is back where it was standing.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, sir. Should be close.
We spent a lot of time on this quest. Tancred is ready to get to work. How nice of him.
Well, I mean, he did have to recover from a particularly nasty bout of ether sickness, but now that his stomach's settled...
Okay, directly south. Okay. It's not that far of a walk. I mean, maybe... Actually, I might have overestimated it, but I needed to come to this person anyway. Route.
Okay, where to?
Actually, first...
That's a cool boat. I like this boat.
Yeah.
I think I know where the next one is.
Yeah, it said south, which I don't know whether that. But yeah, go to the next major city.
Alright.
Or
that's not
Port
south.
of Column. Well, I'm looking at the Aether card.
Yeah.
And I presume that one is probably like a bit further a ways.
Nope, it's right here. Zorp.
I've been following this Atria
Archeon.
Dirithi person for a while already.
Ooh, Oh, Yorai dropped off. Also, look, you got your boots wet.
Those boots are made for swimming?
Oh, hey, it's almost 10, so...
It is indeed.
I'm probably gonna stream until 10:30, but yeah, now.
Okay.
Well, we're unlikely to get a dungeon going, so.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I want to
God,
get
no.
through the Thevarian quest chain as much as possible.
Alright, yes, time to go talk to those people. Literally, your name's Eat God. 90 Sam. With 580 gear.
Yep.
Actually, mostly 570 gear.
Ah.
Actually, holy crap, he's already got 580 for most of his... For all of his,
Left side, right
accessories.
side? Oh, right side, okay.
Right side. All of his right side. Left side's got like 2 580s. aka weapon and I think boots? Oh. Nope, can't take him there.
Elephant dude. He seems cool.
Is the Peacock a new mount?
It's technically not, but it's a log station.
Ah.
It's a paid mount.
Such a lovely view, isn't it?
How come you didn't say anything about this guy's name?
What?
Poutine.
I just noticed. And poutine I never tried because, well, that's...
You could... that works too. I was gonna say you could jump in the car and then back out.
That's true. Good thinking.
That's why I parked on the edges. I had a feeling you might get stuck down there.
Yeah.
Yes, that works quite well, actually.
Oh, now Eddie gets to try and make sales.
Hey, I learned a new ability. Solso. Grants Solso to self, changing the action to Harvest Moon. I never liked that game.
You would like it in this content. Oh, no. Basically, it allows you to... you prime it, and then you activate it, and it does a big DPS burst.
Are you trying to get to here?
But I can't. I don't have a target, so I can't see how it looks like. We'll have to fight something.
You'll have to see it later.
You could have just gone around. But yes, Aaronville! Favorite character.
Also, yes, congrats on 82, by the way.
Yay!
Oh, good. Somebody just summoned the whale. Wait, was that person's name Send Mats Expediently? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Well, you were kind of in a cutscene, and it was too far away for me to select them. But I saw Send something.
I got the warning.
Oh, multiple cutscenes.
Yeah, multiple cutscenes would be for that one. It may go
That's
over.
fine. I don't think it'll go over, or if it does, it'll be just barely.
I think it'll be about like a 20-minute thing.
No, it's not even that long. It's just the sales.
Oh yeah, no.
No, you can't ride. You cannot ride it at this point.
No, I was waving. I was bidding you farewell.
Okay.
And
Yes,
Congo's
have fun
right now.
making your snooze.
Yeah.
Sail.
And MPX is right now trying to harvest the bird.
Mm-hmm.
But just as a heads up, there is a aether current down in the water, so. Oh, hey, the whale's back.
Yeah, when a character finally gets voiced, you know it's important. I mean, that's half the reason why that one cutscene
I
in
failed.
Ishgard.
Okay, guys, good night.
Okay, I was wrong about their name. It was Send Memes Oni-chan.
Send Memes Oni-chan?
Yes. And right now they are Eminer.
Hello, fellow red mage. Goodbye, fellow red mage.
You're not a red mage right now. Stop it.
I'm always a red mage.
You are a Repar.
No, I'm a red mage who is currently using a scythe.
You are Rebar, Eddie.
Rebar.
I am the red. I am always the red.
I'm sorry, Eddie, but at this point, you just gotta own on to it. You know what they say, you reap what you sow.
Oh, I can't even do that right now unless I'm in combat.
How long does it take to shoot a bird?
17.3 years.
Damn.
Yeah, it's rather unfortunate.
Also, has Eddie only made one sale?
0.
Oh, you're that bad, Eddie.
Yep, apparently.
So, Michael has gotten 2, me and MPX have gotten 1. Eddie is just not a salesman. Nope.
No, it's true in life. I got a thing. You want the thing? No? Okay.
See, the trick to being a salesman is schmoozing.
Schmoozing.
You have to figure out how to schmooze the target effectively. If you don't schmooze the target effectively, then you won't make the sale. If you schmooze the target effectively, then you'll make the sale.
Ah, I knew that was a bad one.
So you went a full 0?
Yep.
I mean, maybe they'll learn what not to do.
You know, a bad example is still an example.
It's true. or as Joe Cal would put it, he now knows how to trade better than he did 5 minutes ago.
God. Alright, teleportation because of reasons.
Oh, that was fun. Even though you didn't get a single sale, I will still endeavor to learn from your lesson on how to speak fearlessly.
That's very generous of him.
He didn't get a single one?
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't you take my advice from last time and get better at visual novels, Eddie?
Also, do you see it?
No,
I'm guessing the answer to that is no.
No,
I mean,
he did not. Why would I be going north? The last time I checked, it said south.
To be fair, I have multiple saves in visual novels.
Aether current?
What aether current you're talking about?
There should be an aether current around here. Okay.
I'm a scion, not a salesman of the Seventh Dawn.
Also, why are you taking me away from where I need to go? It's deeper into the maze. I need to go to the cave.
In front of the cave.
Of Wonders?
Well, no. In front of the cave, then into the cave, then out the cave.
Also, kind of spoilers, this was built in a volcano. I think they actually mentioned that fairly early on.
Yeah, I think they did.
So you do have the like areas where pyroclastic flow happened, but it's been cooled off now.
By the way, as advice for when you're going through the cave, the MSQ indicates that you need to go down the eastern path. There is also an ether current on a small little ledge on the western path. So you'll want to get both paths.
And what are you looking for?
Aether current?
No.
Oh. It's
the closest
below.
one you're going to probably ping is...
Is that the one you're thinking of?
Yeah, that one is down there. That is not... That is... Like, we'll get there...
Is this your card?
After the
Ooh,
cave.
shiny.
Let me go ahead and bring this back out.
Oh, completely separate.
No, wrong cave.
I thought that's what he was talking about.
No.
Oh, sorry, no. They're both in one cave, but they're two paths within that cave.
It is the cave that you are going to for main story.
Northeast of here, 174 Yalms is a aether
You're
current.
skipping that one for now.
Oh, okay. In that case, I am going here.
Yeah, because that one is going into the future area.
Oh, so close yet so far?
Area. So close yet so far.
You're on top of...
There's a whole small bush blocking it.
Hmm.
So...
I don't have the HM01.
Basically, the one that the main story is down that path, but the other one is on the opposite side. So you can go down and then come back up and then get it, kind of thing. Or you can go down and get the Aetherite first.
Wee plop.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, never mind.
I thought that turtle had a marker. It was just one of its stalks.
Oh, be careful with that big boy. I can't protect you against him.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's one of the 90s?
Yeah, it's a 90A rank.
Ooh.
And it's on the road. Don't get too close to it. I can't protect you from it.
Eddie just smacked into it.
No, no, I'm trying to look for the shiny bit, but I think the shiny bit's on the ledge of this thing in front of us.
Then get back in, and I'll try to fly us up there, away from the A rank. Is it up here?
Yep. Somebody help. We're northbound.
Due north?
Due north.
Copy that.
Look for the big elephant, dude. Who you can't see, I know. Down! 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 Down!
Dive! Dive! Dive!
To battle! And now I get to use my new move!
How'd you like it?
Looks cool.
Rude.
No.
I'm just gonna have to change my whole bar setup though.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Salud.
Could not catch it in time.
Matsuya, how are you doing? How you doing, buddy? You okay? Need a friend?
I think he needs a bit of a hug and some good tea.
I'm here because I'm your friend.
Wait, is that... what are you? You look like... Stortzy, I think that's an A rank?
Is he right?
If you didn't get a message about a powerful mark, then, or a powerful presence, then yes, it's an A rank.
Yep, it's an A rank. Oh no, beware the leaf piles. Also, look at all these veggies. Stray egg.
Drag.
Onion. Tomato.
Are you just gonna name off all the Mandragora subtypes?
Ah, the grapes.
And queen.
The grapes of wrath.
He is
The
now
grapes
at
of
grape.
that poorly rendered wrath.
We are now at grape.
Great.
Actually, I would think I would complain more about the pumpkins being low poly than the grapes.
But
Also, these are the new grapes, not old grapes.
The pumpkins, I think, aren't as bad, but the grapes were just kind of highly
One of those
noticeable.
pumpkins is really, really poor, honestly. Like, it's... I understand Final Fantasy XIV is an old game, and it's plagued with the problem of, you know, they initially tried to be so high quality at the beginning that they sort of designed it wrong.
Are we going to go back to the, like, what is it, 18,000 barrel polygons? Or 18 million polygons per barrel?
I think it was thousands. I think it was 18,000.
First of all, you don't need that many polygons to do a barrel, especially in an MMO, where you're expecting to have so many people. Like, you could probably do a barrel with less than 100, honestly.
I mean, they
But
know
that's a
that
low
now.
poly barrel.
Yeah, we know that now, but
What I'm talking about is like this pumpkin right here.
oh, the one in the sack?
No, this pumpkin. Right
Oh,
here.
the one on the end.
Yeah,
That's
that
not-
is like, okay, those pumpkins look great. You can compare the two, actually.
Oh, Aether Current,
See
right
the
there,
difference
left.
here between low poly and, you know, good
Sorry,
standards.
oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I had to stop and look at the stream to see what you were talking about. There was a lot of crosstalk I couldn't quite catch. Sorry. No, you're fine. I couldn't catch.
But you can see what I mean by these pumpkins, right?
Well, they could. These pumpkins could look good, but they could also be bump mapped, and they could be the same polygons as these ones.
No, on my screen they are clearly different.
I know they look different, but I'm going like there is bump mapping here.
Is there? It's like poorly done. Like it's only like the bare minimum of like just simply some texture on top of it. It's not like applied in a way that to try to create the creases of the melon. Or is a pumpkin a melon?
No, a pumpkin is a
It's
gourd.
a gourd.
Gourd. Okay.
Oh jeez! Oh my God!
Anyway,
someone in my free company. Oh God! I got 2 computers downloading at 30 MIPS a second on my network, and this Alliance Roulette is a PowerPoint presentation of abilities.
Ew.
You should turn off Bonsai buddy.
Inputting my abilities is like playing chess by email.
Oh. That sounds disgusting.
Oh no, excuse me. I added a letter. It's like playing chess by mail.
Still,
mail, same difference. I mean,
And then someone asked, what side transitions? That's very important if you talk to my colleagues. And they replied, all star wipe all the time.
Ooh. I like how I'm just hovering over the ground somehow.
It happens.
See. Oh, and these peaches are just equally bad as those grapes. I mean, why were the grapes singled out over anything else?
Wait, how many peaches are there?
They look like crystals. Plus the factor that the actual texture that they used for the grapes looked horrendously bad at the when inspecting them. Whereas the grapes on these ones are a little bit rounded. The other ones had a like definite crown and point to them. And the actual like grape texture did not fit at all on them, I believe. Stray Corrigan. Which I think is burnt. Trying to get the Aether Current over here. The one that you had espied. Maybe this is the one I was thinking of. That was in the water.
Probably.
There you go. You're not dying.
On the good
Wow,
news
dude.
side, we are almost to the second aetherite on our side.
Matsuya, and that was TMI, but thank you for sharing your passion.
Yep. We are literally going to be just outside the area where the second Ethernet is, or aetherite is.
Oh, hey, yeah, the flowers are still here.
Yeah, they're still there.
They will
Not
always
on
be
fire.
here. Not yet.
Always.
You discover a new location. Ooh.
The great work.
Great
you also
work.
discovered a Chocobo Keep.
Yes.
Egads.
Shimko.
Egads. This place has seen better days.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh my god, I see
am
what the
Vashan,
burger is.
servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men
Do
and
you
women,
want to see what the burger
you
looks
will
like?
allow.
What it looks like?
Yes.
You mean besides the tooltip?
People of the
Yes.
great work.
Because I
come
see the
bearing
tooltip
new
perfectly clear on
scales.
my end, because I can craft it.
Scales? We have
Does
new
it look
scales?
like that?
Oh Jesus, there are like 16 messages in here.
Yes, my
Yeah.
friends.
Um,
Gather round. I have them right here.
Not exactly, no. Kind of, but not exactly, no.
Okay.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan?
Oh yay, Eddie gets to
Who are you?
experience the alchemists.
I like them already.
Of course. You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting
Right,
for.
all I could think of when they were showing the dragon scales is
celebration.
the internet memes of we have chicken tendies.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
The internet has ruined me.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw
And
a
we're
file
fast approaching 10:30.
Now,
Not any faster than usual.
come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our
It's a
laboratory.
turn of phrase, Eddie.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Well, the good news is that means on Saturday we will absolutely be reaching the first dungeon.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure MPX wants to basically just finish out and get ready for the first dungeon and not have to deal with me ferrying him around.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am
And
Hibana,
this,
the alchemist who sent a request to you.
Oh,
and
good!
Mr. Skryl.
Oh, good. Eddie's getting to
We
see
have
Estinian
workshops across the
be
nation
creeped out.
collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where
I mean, they read him like an open book. It was pretty funny.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the
Some
crux
yaoi
of the
hand
situation.
moments there. But yeah, after this split, that's the only split that happens, right? Yeah, that's the only split.
I think so, yeah.
Which means MPX does not have to worry about me trying to guide him anywhere ever again. No reaction.
Because after 81, I can take back over as the driver for events where both people involved are going at the same pace and one is not significantly faster than the other.
Yeah.
Which is often the case. Nope, did you get teleported? It looks like you got teleported. That or I took my eyes off the screen for just long enough.
Ladder.
Bleh.
As a reminder for off-stream, Eddie, remember that you do have access to the hunt logs now. You just have to do the quest in Charlian.
Charlian, and, well, actually, wait, no, he can't really finish out the hunt log. Remember?
No, but he can at least start it. He can start getting the dailies. He just won't be able to do Zone 3 yet.
Yeah, I'll go pick him up.
Because the tier 1 hunt log is 2 pages from Zone 1, 2 pages from Zone 2, and 1 page from Zone 3.
Also, I find it funny that MPX has been using the car instead of his normal turtle.
That's because this is my dancer, not the ninja.
So the dancer gets a fine vehicle?
I like the idea of putting specific mounts to specific classes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm on the same boat. That's what I've been doing.
Versus be where it's like just random.
Nope.
Or versus me where it's like, okay, well, I've got my chocobo, I got my motorcycle, and if there's multi-party, if multi-people, I've got my car. Anything else I can pull out just to mess around, but this is pretty much what I got.
If we have full party, we have the party bus.
That is also true. The party bus.
I kind of wish there were a bit more like 4-person and 8-person mounts that you could get non-Mog Station. I mean, the car, yeah, it's a 4-person one and it's free, but I think sooner or later it's just gonna be on Mog Station unless they've made the 15 collab permanent, which, no.
Probably no.
No.
They've done that with only one collab ever, and that's freaking Monster Hunter.
Well, that's because it's, oh hey, Froggy. He's a froggy.
Ah.
But yeah, that one is that one's been a bit more permanent because, well, it's essentially a primal fight. But unlike a normal primal fight, you can go in with any class. And so some people have suggested going in with a full party of blue mages.
If it's saying to back up, then back up. Keep backing up until it stops saying that. It'll do this a couple times, and each time it's the same thing.
It's for my house. Ah, yes. He chose the wrong froggy path.
Wait, what part is MPX doing right now?
He's in froggy.
That's why I think he's still as a monster.
Really?
You got better.
Turn us into a frog.
It was only temporary.
Without warning, she transferred my body.
She didn't transfer. She transmogrified. It's
I mean,
still your body.
Grahatia making you invisible isn't a problem.
But
you know what? Honestly, yeah. Turn me into a frog.
What's wrong with being a frog? Even if it's
Everything.
like...
It's not easy being green, remember?
But you can be friends with Kermit and live in the swamp with him for a small bit. But yeah, he's getting to experience the eavesdropping as Froggy.
Look, a warning would have sufficed. I just wanted a warning.
You know how Stola works. No warning! Nothing whatsoever. She just does.
I feel violated.
Eddie, she's been violated worse than you have.
Sure, that doesn't excuse people. It doesn't give permission to someone to violate you. What the hell?
All he's saying is consent.
Exactly.
Okay, that I understand. But
for the cause, being transmogrified is not above reproach. It is the lack of warning.
Actually, didn't she ask, like, are you okay with my plan first?
No.
I thought she
Or did she ask it and you speed read it?
No, she said I have an idea. Poof, frog. And that's how we're gonna end the stream because we're at time. So no, not gonna push it any farther today.
Okay.
So that's it, everybody. We'll be back on Saturday, and we'll make.
Friday.
Oh yeah, well, we'll be back for 14 on Saturday, but yeah, next stream will be on Friday, and that'll be Final Fantasy IX continuation.
We won't have problems like we did last Friday.
Dear gods, I hope not.
I tried to tune in on Friday, but I was too busy with New Year's Eve stuff.
We tried to broadcast on Friday, and we were too busy with slideshowing.
Yeah, probably because of New Year's Eve shit. Of other channels that were quotations being prioritized over us.
You think there was that much activity on Twitch that it would lead to that?
I mean, that's the only explanation we could find. We tested multiple servers, and they were all coming back as quality 0.
Yeah.
Wow.
It
Okay, well that sucks. Well, looking forward to a less problematic stream on Friday then.
Yep. Sure as hell hope so.
All right, everybody. With that, everybody have a good night, and yeah, see you next time Friday. Take care.
Bye.